Get this rolling. Ladies and gentlemen, it is full release. We got the whole game now, not just the demo. Welcome to the first Berserker. We'll begin from the very start. We might have beaten the demo already, but where's the fun? If you don't get it all on the road from the very beginning. Maybe they also changed something about the demo. That's what I'm really intrigued in. In the 89th year of the Pelos Empire. Khazan is being sentenced for severe punishment, right? And they're cutting like the tendons in his arms and legs and everything. It's kind of mean. But it seems like he was really mad because his empress died. That's at least what the intro insinuates. If that is the case, so who knows? I'm still in love with the art style. Just like this real world with comic style, over-rendered Borderlands style. But it just fits so well. Oh, that didn't work out with the prisoner transport. Nick, good morning. Boy Scout Neil, howdy lads. That crow, generally speaking, seems very big.
A physical form.
We get possessed by a demon, and then we can suddenly use our arms again. Do you like this type of style in games, anime style graphics, Kagami? It's not really anime style, because the graphics of the game are beautiful, and they're even realistic, I'd say. But then there's this touch comic graphic on top that makes up for it. I don't know, it just fits, right? Because you wouldn't say this looks like comic graphic. Yes, my character looks like comic graphic, but the actual surrounding looks great. I do like the mix of these two graphic styles, yes. At first, it feels a bit out of place because the character seems, right, so different from a graphical standpoint. It just fits. Pio, good to see there. Bolsey, Currency, Kigami, howdy.
Mission requires it. Surrender.
Is this another Dark Souls sized game? It's not another one. It's an amazing one, Cope. Here's the demo out if you want to try it, but this is the full release.
Join us. Or get out.
We have 4 weapons, dual swords, great sword, spear, and
No. Stop.
where's the 3? I think it was 4. And you get skill trees for each weapon too. Swordman, welcome back. So we can now use our Imperial Soldier dual wield, and that's what we're also going to play because I like these 2 weapons. I already developed a good strategy with these 2. And it's not only our character that's comic-y. Like, if you watch the opponent... like, look at the guy. He has this stark outline, too. That makes him look rather comic-y. See more? Escort order. Mount Heimer, prisoner Khazan, beware of avalanches. And that's what happened. Unlucky lad. We got heavy attack, we got light attacks. The standard pretty much. So the absolute basics. But you have a very stamina meter. And your opponents have a stamina meter too. Okay. Can you lock on enemies? Yep, you can. Yikes. That was not the plan. I kind of screwed that one up. Oh my lord. I am pressing the wrong button. Jesus Christ. Yep, I deserve that. I pressed my up button instead of my block button. So that was a great way to show you. So you have a whole guarding system, a whole ass guarding system, which is just fantastic and well done. Because you need to use it. So if you think you can actually get through the game without guarding, you are sorely mistaken. Because you'll need it. Oh, wait a second. X, sorry. I'm pressing B to dodge. It's X to dodge. Oops. Damn, you will need the whole ass guarding system because enemies, if you block them, they lose their stamina and they get staggered. And that's obviously mandatory and necessary for beating bosses. You could technically avoid. But I'll be honest with you, that is not going to lead to... Oh shit, you cannot dodge that one. See, that's important. He fell down. And now his stamina bar is depleted. Which means on the next hit, he gets staggered. And then we can... Oh, which button was for execution again? Oh no, I forgot. So then you can execute him, but I kind of forget the execution button. Oops. Two new items, inventory. We get a helmet that gives us more defense, and we got a ring that gives us potent blow more attacks. Let's go. Wake up, dude. I've forgotten half the keys because wasn't executing just B? Light attack? Oh. I feel kind of stupid now. Enhancer that can set your weapon on fire. Very useful. Okay, how was... it was B. Got it. How's Berserk going? We just started. Mid-air and being was executing again. Okay, I got my buttons back in order. Welcome to Heimer. This is all demo territory, so we're pretty much speeding through this area as we have done this already. Oh my goodness. Hey, as I said, we've done this already. Proceeds to not be able to kill the easy guy. If you deplete his stamina bar, he'll get staggered. So see, staggered, and then boom. Kill him. If you hit him in the back, then he'll take bonus damage. If you hit him in the front, you will actually get stamina back. Very useful.
A lacrima, a tear, a soul. Accept it. It will give us strength.
For absorbing souls, and when you absorb souls,
Now you too will hear
you can hear their memories,
of the dead.
which is really interesting. Because in the long run, you'll get to like witness what's going on. This is a Japanese game. It's from the East. I don't know if it was Japanese or which country it comes from. Let's check. Our gear needs willpower and strength. I need more willpower. All the weapons, they have a specific stat they scale with. And if I now put points into willpower, I'll do more damage. You see the upcoming update for No Rest for the Wicked, sir. Is my name Ponyhoff? But it is. I am certainly very excited for that. Boom. We will absolutely play No Rest for the Wicked, or Rest Assured. Come here. I'm not gonna fight you and the archer at the same time. It gets atrocious. Good. See, now we absorb this soul.
I can't die. I need to see my daughter.
And you hear him crying out. Oh, wow. Honey sucks. Gotta look out that you have enough stamina to actually do your blocks. They can be sometimes annoying to break stamina wise. But if you do, finally. Okay, more gladiator stuff, but let's get the loot here. Soldier's log talks about just my luck. They've put me on Khazan's transport detail. The soldier is not happy. How many games are you starting this past week? Well, we finished Atomfall yesterday, in case you missed it. Atomfall was a rather short game that has an immense amount of replayability. So if you would like to watch that, you could. The full game is uploaded. And now we're there with Khazan. And waiting for Path of Exile, pretty much. Okay, gear. We get a set piece because they are set pieces, chat. This is the Hound Pants. So if I get now this Hound set together, I'll get bonuses from it. I have 2 parts, so I do more damage. That's amazing. Then we get ourselves some Shigimajiggy. We're gonna go for the Fire Enhancer, just in case we need it. Actually a good thingy, because you could put your blade on fire for bonus damage. Might as well use that at times. Looks like a little too Dark Souls for you. It is a Souls-like game, but it's far from being Dark Souls-y. It's more in the direction of Bloodborne in that regard, because you have very fast combat and you need to dodge block everything. So you actually do fight your opponents, where in Dark Souls, obviously, you do roll around your opponents, also in Elden Ring. I think that's the biggest, like, difference, that you really do have actual fights here. Fire Spirit Fuel. I don't know what Fire Spirit Fuel did. I never looked at it. When thrown deals fire damage. Oh. Actually not messed around with throwables much. That dude get absolutely trounced. They kind of worked on the stagger because you almost used to get staggered by everything. I'm actually impressed how different it feels right now. You literally, like, you were hit and it was always stagger, 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 stagger. Now I'm barely getting, like, pummeled around. Upgrade? We could go for more damage. It's always 3 more damage. Strength is 2 more damage. That's more stamina. We could get more life. I think we're gonna also get more life. I like that. Not sure how much is worth it. Usually I tend to like just boost damage, 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 damage. So you're actually able to keep one-hitting everything in your pass, because that just makes things way more convenient. Is there an easy difficulty on this game? Well, in these settings, you have a chance to usually set the difficulty. Difficulty here. You got a normal, you get an easy and a normal difficulty. Because obviously games like this, they just believe in being hard, right? There doesn't need to be a difficulty setting for a game that's just hard. I'm a fan of that philosophy. I don't need a harder mode. I don't need a more difficult mode. I just need games that are hard by nature. They toned these dudes down. They were way more aggressive. It's actually funny because these monkeys, they were so aggressive that they tend to like push you off this area. They toned them a bit down. I do believe in easy difficulties in Souls-like games, so don't worry, chat. I'm not that kind of elitist that says they shouldn't exist. Souls games generally have a great game feel for it, and a lot comes with beating the bosses, but I acknowledge that it's hard, right? Not everyone can just beat bosses. Oh, that was a good block. Usually I suck at blocking that last one there. Okay, now we're gonna hit him once more, then he gets staggered, and if I want to do the bonus damage, boom, in the back. Nice. Get a gladiator's helm. That's a hound helmet. The hound helmet gives me more damage. We need to go into the other side. It's important. There are Yetis here. By the way, can I turn off the... Because on the screen, we currently have the controls visible. I wonder if you can turn that off. Vibration? Okay, let's turn the vibration off. I don't want my... There, because here, item, full HUD. Damage display, auto lock on, show equipped, always display combat info off? No. I wonder, like here, I want to get rid of the menu on the left side. There's something in the settings. It's unnecessary that it's there. Archer. Full HUD off. I'm not sure if it's then gonna just like turn the actual HUD off. We can try full HUD off, obviously. See if it does the trick. Settings. That was where was it under? And you see that if you do full HUD off, it turns off the whole HUD. I do actually need to see what kind of heals I have. Or I'm going crazy. I haven't seen like anything in terms of... That's like almost a mini boss, right? He doesn't seem like it. He's one of the more elite opponents. The game generally believes in giving you rebel opponents like the sword dudes and the archer dudes, right? And then the game gives you elite opponents like this guy.
Did you see that? It was a giant.
Okay, we are gear, and now we have the hound pants too. The hound shoes. That's my third piece, so we get stamina recovery. Super good. I do enjoy set pieces. I think everyone does. Makes more fun collecting. Those buttons should disappear after finishing the tutorial. We desperately hope so. Because after a while, we shouldn't know what all the buttons do. It helps when you play like a game like Wukong, right? And you haven't played it for a couple of days, and you pretty much forget all the controls. That happened to me. So I didn't play Wukong like for 3 days because there was another update. And then I came back and I didn't remember shit. I was like, I don't know how to do the basic things. Play it on easy, trust me. Ali, if you would like to play it on easy, that's up to you. I prefer to play games in the intended difficulty. Also, I feel like we should get rid of the easy difficulty tag and should replace it through story. Because that's what I feel like, you know, easy just always means like you need it easier, but it's actually, the easy tag is for people that are there for the story. That want to play through Khazan, still experience the boss fights, still experience the world building and everything, but that just can't be bothered with the difficulty. I feel like story mode is always the more fitting description. Let me put on the fire enhancer for this fight. Because that bear is annoying. First moment on. A lot of the attacks he does are hidden by his body. I've always had a problem with the bear. But we need to kill you. Take down there. What do you need to kill him? Well, he gives you the first item piece, the fourth item piece of the hound set. So now I have 4 pieces, and I get myself all the set bonuses. Reading in 3 days is crazy fast, though. Sir, I don't remember partially what I had for breakfast the day after, so... You say crazy fast, though. 3 days is an eternity. I'm happy for you if you still remember. Okay, let the Yeti come. He's supposed to bully these guys. Morning, Mr. Smith. Is the game as hard as people are saying it is? It depends. I mean, everyone says Souls games are hard, but a lot of people are visitors to the Souls-like genre, if that makes sense. So they don't play a lot of Souls-like games, so they feel they're hard. These games are hard, yes, but you just need to learn how they work, right? This game is a block-heavy game, so in order to beat it, you will need to block a lot. You'll need to parry a lot. You'll need to do these kind of things, right? If you suck at blocking and parrying, let's say you you never played Lies of P, or you never played Sekiro, you never played Bloodborne, any of these kind of games where really blocking is your forte and guarding and perfect guarding and parrying. Well, guess what? You'll struggle. Because this game lives up the blocking and the parrying. Finch, you made your opinion quite clear, but it is most certainly skill. And repetition to master something is pretty much called building up skill. I mean, sir, how are you going to build up skill by not repeating things and learning them? You're going to get better at things. This is the perfect first boss. If you struggle with this one in the demo, then you might not enjoy the game, okay? Because the boss after this guy is a whole nother level. So he's okay, right? He's decent fella. He's quite fun to fight against. He has like interesting attacks. But if you struggle with the Jeremiah here, oh, you hit me, huh? Bad. That was bad. So yes, you are allowed to dodge. Oh yeah, we hit his back spikes. That's so good. They're vulnerable. Pretty much your goal in this boss fight to hit his back spikes. Should have hit him a few times before, and that was a mistake. Yep. I forgot you do the charge. That one used to hit me. Forgot. Good first try. Like it. GG, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That was important. I love Black Myth Wukong. If you like Black Myth Wukong, you'll enjoy this one too. The combat in Black Myth Wukong was different though, because it was more spamming, using abilities and that kind of stuff. You do have abilities here too, so this is the tutorial. I don't have abilities yet. But you'll get some to use and you'll get a spear to throw. Still have stuff to go. Newman, thank you for the 5 months of support. Newman, appreciation. Thanks to you, my friend.
What have we here?
Okay, we can use easy difficulty. This is intended for players who are unfamiliar with action games, and then the standard normal difficulty. But you can change at any given point. So if you feel like the game is really like you're not up to the task, right? The game is too hard, or you can't handle it in some way, you can always adapt to the difficulty. Thank you, Moofil, for the 29 months of support as well. Moofil, appreciation. Just waiting for PoE 2, as we all do, Newman. This is from Asia, yes. They make some of the best Souls-like games.
I was lucky it was the Bantu who found me.
Now we find out that we have a demon in us. A demon, chat.
Are we awake, sir? You have a ghost possessing you. Apologies, but to conquer it, you must undergo the trials of the Snow Mountain. You must be careful. The ghost possessing you is a powerful one. It will be very dangerous to purge yourself of it.
Your body. We must have it.
My body, my rules. No body for you. Thank you, Taro, for the 86 centuries as well. Taro, welcome back, brother. This is very anime looking. The characters are anime looking, which is intriguing. They didn't try to make like realistic looking characters. They rather gave you a gorgeous environment, right? And then just inserted enemy characters into that. And I think it works. It's a pretty good combination of two things because the world is just gorgeous looking.
You are trying to get rid of us. Why would you want that? You think this will work? Go ahead. Try it.
And now we're getting our real abilities. Okay, this is where the game starts. This is where it gets interesting. Everything has just been a build up. Now we're getting skills. We're unlocking the other weapons. And most importantly, we can throw our spear. Interact. We go for more willpower. This pony's accent. Well, I'm from Germany, but this is not the German accent. Okay, we get skill points, and you get skill points by using your weapon. Okay. What I want to use in the beginning is I want to make my... Deliver a powerful strike while sprinting? No, I need... What was it? Enhance the attack that results from activating potent blow while dodging. Blowback. Deal damage to enemies when performing a brink guard. Yeah, that one is important in the beginning. Brink guards are perfect guards. So if you perform a perfect guard, then you will actually do damage to the enemy. You can imagine very useful because we'll do perfect dodges a lot. Perfect blocks. On. Ah, the wolves tricked me, Chad. Okay, watch this, ladies and gentlemen. This is where the fun begins. You can use this for tons of opponents. So there's this stupid monkey here. We don't like the poop throwing monkeys, for example. I tend to just kill them. With spear throws. Wolves. Oh god. I ran out of stamina for a second. Charge attack's very good. Muchas gracias. Hello, Mr. Yeti. There's a spear. It's a spear. A magical spear. It can be used to also... Nope. Sorry, bruv. Okay, that is the full hound set now, ladies and gentlemen. Our potent blows have a damage increase. Potent blows are charged attacks. This is working plenty well. What's the shortcuts? One of my favorites. Wait. Shortcut now? If we need it, but we don't. Now we're getting to a graveyard to unlock the next weapon. Because you got different weapons. But I'll stick with the ones that I have here.
I will overcome these trials.
What is Soul Tear Dust? I never looked at it. Restore 300 health and grants... Wait! Soul Tear Dust actually levels you up? Oh, I never knew. I was just keeping it. So this is the greatsword, known for immense
You remember us. Why did you
distance
abandon
hitting.
us?
Gonna be used to take this guy down. Oh. Good.
Khazan, why did you kill us?
So you're like the ghost of our last combat, as I understood it. Focusing on the main stats straight from the beginning. Well, I wanted to play the two-handed weapons, so I've been focusing on their main stat. That being said, you really don't have to do this. You can also just fully go into your secondary stat that was shared across multiple weapons, or you could just boost life and endurance. I've actually did a try, like how much more damage would I deal if I focus fully on my main stat? Like how much stronger are you really, right? Is it absolutely worth it, or is it also okay if I just like split stat? And you know what? It's absolutely fine. You can just you don't have to focus on your main stat. You still do tons of damage. Now that we use the weapon, we get a skill point. That's important, but we need to unlock the next row of skills. That's
Not that it will make
we want.
difference.
I don't want Nimble Blitz. I don't know which one was the... If I want to play... Frenzy for now. You can reset it all later, so you shouldn't be fretting too much about these skill points. Right? Everything is resettable. Okay, upgrade stats. We're gonna do 2 in endurance because I just want to have like that little much endurance more, as it allows you to get like 1 more bonus swing in. Not much, but it's honest work. And 1 bonus swing is 1 bonus swing. Willpower orb did what again? Oh yeah. It heals me. Come, my little Yeti friend. Ow. That last one, it should be so easy to dodge, but yet here we struggle. But hey, we get another skill point. Got him. Hulk's Warrior Risk Guards. We don't want it. If you get the demo, will your progress be saved? Yes, you can just continue from the demo. So you can pretty much get the demo, play the demo, and if you then feel like, hey, I should, you know, get the game actually, you do that. Enemies burst. Yeah, this was LB, left button, and B for counterattack. Counterattack was harder than you think it is. Because it's another button combo to think about, right? Counter roll! Goodness, bear, I hate you. I don't know what it is about the bear, but he just doesn't make sense to me, right? Like from the demo on, I've been having my my troubles with the man because he just keeps making no sense to me. Okay, we get new pans. Still the hound sad. Absorb the soul of the man. Get ourselves up. Inventory. We should probably put the dust in just for the sake of having it in. We could do attack damage +3. Yeah, not only on potent blows, just attack damage +3 should make sense. You can't bear the bear. I did say that I can't bear the bear. Yes. Die. Poop monkey! It's a poop monkey, Chan. Poop monkeys throw poop at you. You heard it here first. For my stamina to regain. Ignore the boar for now, because we need to get into the cave. Suicidal bads. Oh, wow. Yeah? Give me a second. Okay, we got a warrior helmet, and we get more notes. I like these notes. It looks like Khazan took down the Yeti. Thanks to him, we survived. But now in order to track him into the storm pass. Those soldiers, they really don't want to kill you because you're like you're their war hero. Will you ever go back to Warzone, Arfin? What's there to go back to? Honest question, sir. A husk of a game that used to be great, and that's still being kept alive to plunder your nostalgia. Not really something that sounds fun to return to, right? So personally, no, not really interested. Not really much going on in the offer department there. Okay, let's heal ourselves. Then let's get the next weapon. That would be a spear. You heard right. Greatsword spear. We do more damage. I'm not sure how to push my agility. Oh, I think I need to actually level up the... You know what? I need to level up my vitality to get my weight up, because otherwise my agility will drop, and that might cost me some dashing and movement stamina consumption. Yeah. Actually bound to gear weight, and then it's bound to how much equipment load you can take.
Those who overcome these trials will be blessed by the gods and receive the power they seek.
Okay, second weapon, ladies and gentlemen, or third weapon. This is the spear. Spear's kind of cool because of the range it has. Right? This is nutty range. Spear also has like a bunch of intriguing skills to generally use later on. Oh, I forgot he's a spear wielder too. I didn't know you could do that in this area. That's bullshit. You can actually push him off? Well, I'll be damned. But you can. I'm taking that one. That's a big L for him.
Caused you such anguish. Pathetic. Who do you think you are?
Is Elden Ringish? Never get into Souls games? It doesn't matter how you call it, sir. I think Souls like Elden Ringish. It all kind of like, you know, describes what's going on. Their style of game to make you suffer and struggle and have fun. Stamina recovery, no. I think I'm gonna keep the bonus damage ring. Don't care so much about my more max health right now. Let's see if we can execute him. Nah. Like, you can execute people that are not looking, right? But they really gotta be unaware. Good. Transmutation shard. Probably a crafting material. I reckon. Right? Love Black Myth Wukong 2. The Souls genre has many different styles to offer, which I personally enjoy. There is more action-packed games, slower games, deliberate games with a story. Because let's be real, as much as I like the original From Software games, their storytelling is not the yellow from the axe sometimes. Not for people who actually like to be told a story without having to figure out everything yourself. Right? I was mad about how hard PoE to it, but just like Dark Souls, I had to learn the game. And then you figured out how it works. I mean, PoE sometimes seems unnecessarily punishing. Especially like losing your loot as you die and so on. Like there are some levels of punishment that the game truly doesn't need. But it's fitting, you know? I always check, does it fit the style of the game? Does it make sense to be in the game, right? Those are the questions to ask. And if it makes sense to be in the game, then let it roll. Oh my lord, I almost fell down. Oh no, I meant to block. Let's keep our 2 energy blobs that we build up, because I want to use them against the next set of enemies. Okay, so first and foremost, sir, I totally blocked that one. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill Jeremiah. And we're not gonna kill Jeremiah. Then we're gonna kill Francis. It's like technically hit scan. I say technically hit scan because it's not actually hit scan. The skill we're looking currently for is the one that turns my heavy attacks into a charge. So there's something really cool for the dual weapons. Necklace of Resilience. Wait a second. If you... Let's see, do I have the skill points for this already? No, we need... Ah, here. This is what we're looking for. Second Regime. It wasn't Gale. It wasn't Ruthless. It was after sprint attack, breathe dash, gust, take a powerful swing at the enemy with your axe and sword. No. Which one was it? Ah, charged potent blows become dash attacks. Yes. Yes. That is so important. Because now, watch this. You can imagine how good that is. What graphic card are you running? I have a 7900 XT. I'm Team AMD. So, AMD CPU, AMD GPU. Good to see you, King Ghost Wolf. Same to you, brother. Because now, if you're facing pesky, annoying opponents like these lads here... let's take out Jeremiah. Like, if I now charge up my attack, I actually charge forward. And you can imagine that is incredibly useful. Because usually you're very limited in attack distance on the axe. But not anymore. Found a way to countermand that. I wonder if there's a way. Massive blow. After the third attack of a potent blow. Maybe we could use the massive blow together with the charge. We're trying. Your streaming PC become one with your gaming PC. No, we still have a streaming and a gaming PC. In nowadays day and age, you can technically do both with one, but it's still better to have separate. It just gives better performance, simple as is. Oh, almost fell down in that hole. And now to the final challenge to get my weapons that I already have. Which weapon would you choose? Sword? Spear? What's your favorite choice?
Your honor, your friends, all of it gone.
I tried to be mean to him.
You have nothing left to fight for. Do you really think you could win against the Emperor? Be honest. You wish you were him, don't you?
Yep.
Is dead too.
This attack is just like for rebel destroying. It's just perfect. That's why I choose to play this way. Because you need to develop like a strategy to destroy anything that's just not a boss. Very simple. That's what we're doing here. Just have a strategy to destroy anything easy. 5090 gets FPS drops on this map. I mean, like, you know, a 5090 is a 5090 is a 5090. If a game doesn't have frame generation, then it's actually bad. As sad as that sounds. Oh, I forget to kick the ladder down. If I actually lost that fight, that would have been less than optimal. Okay, we have one more skill point. Actually, we have... How many more skill points? We have 2 more skill points. We could do after successful blowback, swiftly counter with a blowback. No. We're going to do stamina consumption down on successful guards. It's actually useful. But we also want to do the... Is it Gust? We want to do one of the attacks. Wind Chaser was... No, we need Ruthless. Because this will cost a spirit. But it allows you to just cut away at the enemy. Like really quick. Like pop, 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 pop. It's really good. I did the dodge stamina. I don't dodge. I don't. If I cannot block an attack, I suck. Right? So my philosophy in these kind of games where blocking is so powerful is that if I can't block it, I suck and I need to become better at blocking. to not suck. Simple. So that's how I how like I play and how I try to improve. If I play Elden Ring, for example, I know I have to dodge. I can dodge. But here, dodging is not an option. Unless it's an unblockable attack, different. I pre-ordered this, but also started Wukong, which might have been a mistake. No, you just finished Wukong and then you play this game, sir. Enjoy your journey. Both games are fantastic and they're going to eat hours of your life. So far, I would say Wukong has harder boss fights than Khazan. I only have seen some Khazan boss fights. It's just simply how the Khazan game system works that makes it really easy for you. Like to spot like how easy it is to block an opponent, to then deplete their stamina, to then hit them. It's kind of like it all fits very good into each other. With the Wukong, you're often like ability spamming and then you still need to dodge and block in between and then ability spam.
There is no way out. This we declare.
These are all the demons in my soul, Chan. All of them. Not just one or two. The whole scene reminded me so hard of solo leveling when he's in the castle and has to fight Igris. I don't know. The first time I met this guy, it was like pure solo leveling vibe. Oh, shit. See, that's what I said. If I suck, I suck. I need to dodge. Ah, I made a mistake. Oh no, you need to dodge that one. That one is one of the ones you need to actually roll out of. No, it is that. I forgot. So many things I forgot. That's why we're playing the demo again, by the way. So we've killed this guy already like 4 times, 5 times. But that's the whole point. Like you haven't seen it, so I wanted to give you the whole experience. Oh. Let's take the one heal because I just want to prolong the fight. Favorite part? That was only one.
Khazan, you were once a hero of the Empire, but not now. For endangering all of Pelros, you are sentenced to death.
Not happening.
Submit
Oh, yeah.
to us. Why conforming to Karen's
Now comes the very interesting part about the game. If you die, you actually get your souls back and you get bonus souls on top for trying. So you are just getting stronger and stronger and stronger for trying. Which is very different to other Souls games, which just literally only punish you, right? But not here. Notice somewhat different fight going on here. You're not so rusty anymore. Oh, yep, that was clutch because I almost got hit by his special move. Jesus. Ah, that was clutch. I got the full combo off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aye, that was bad. Oh, I thought I blocked that one. Do you recover heals during the fight? No. You have 3 heals, or right now I have 3 heals, and I will get more heals down the line, most likely. But you start with 3 heals, and then you gotta make do. Mostly don't do heavy attacks versus him because of, I need stamina to block things. Oh, I blocked that? Didn't even know you could. Count me surprised. Oh wow, we just did him dirty. Holy moly. Right? We just did him dirty in that first one. Heal. Spam him, like, as long as we have points to spam. Go! I almost get halved by that. I tend to forget that he does the grip. I feel like, though, they made him easier. And I'm saying that while... Oh my lord. Like, I feel like they made him easier. Might seem weird to you, but... Oh. Oh. Well done. KO, the game is fantastic. I thought it wasn't out yet. Early access. I paid bonus money again. Just to be able to do it.
I will have no masters. You need my body, but I need your strength.
We beat the ghost in our soul up, and now we're friends. That's how it works, right?
We can work together. Cooperate.
You help me, I help you.
Bargain, is it? Very well. If this is what is required, we concur. No! Enough! We have but one goal. To restore order to the Netherworld.
Then help me. And I will help you do this.
There we go, John. I guess this is where we became the first Berserker. Officially.
How long it lasts is up to you.
And that's where the demo ends. Now off to new content.
The ghost? Did you purge yourself of it? No. You have chosen a different way. A different and more dangerous way.
As long as I get my revenge. And that is all that matters.
So unused to
Your
listen to
fate
English voices again after
has
playing
changed
AC in Japanese.
The ghost will be your guide on this new path you have found.
The old woman is right. We will lead you this way.
May the blessings of the three go with you.
Was denn? Ach, kann ich. Irgendwas stört mich an dem F und F, dass das verbunden ist, dass die F sich können. Da muss was zwischen sein. Nein, dass die Spitzen von den F sich hören. Da ist kein Weller. Da muss mehr Platz. Ich persönlich. Sorry, my wife is asking me logo questions. Also das finde ich gerade läuft das voneinander. Und aber wenn du das klein nur siehst, dann sieht das aus wie ein Kreis in einem Kreis. Auch wenn das besser. Da muss ein bisschen klarere Trennung sein.
Absolute ruler of the Netherworld. We are the messengers of the Netherworld, bound by our pact to Charon.
Okay.
Did you summon us?
The order of the Netherworld. It's being disrupted by the mortal world.
Unacceptable.
Das ist ein Spiel.
Resolve this. All of us are the souls of powerful warriors. We will do as you command. But we will need a physical form. We can do nothing in the mortal world without a body. And it must be a powerful body. We must find one strong
Okay, so the ruler of the Netherworld is Charon, and we're the Blade Phantom sent to carry out his command.
one we were waiting for. We concur. We concur. At last, a physical form.
I can get behind this storyline.
His body would easily be ours. But we underestimated him. It will not happen again.
Oh. The crevice. That's the hub, I guess? It's a bit sudden. We went from being in the normal world to...
Have an agreement, mortal. Now we hold you to it. We must fall. We
Need to go to the Amber Temple.
spectral portal will take netherworld energy is seeping out. We
Okay, bonus missions? What's a bonus mission? Storm Pass Phantom of Combat. Who's that?
mortal. You are aware that we are the convergence of several. Among us are those who have slumbered through ages, and not long ago, one of our own stirred from its it would be wise to
Okay. Enter through the spectral portal at the crevice. Okay. Interesting. Then we get our sword, and we get this old lady that makes no sense why she's here yet. Like, we just got ported into the netherworld, correct? Let's see where it goes. Belina Schnauzer, thank you for the 4 months of support. Who are you?
Who the hell are you? Some wandering beggar, I expect. And do you want with this old me? I'm an alchemist. Currently, my work brings me here to the crevice.
Okay. Extract lacrima. I can break down equipment that I don't need. Ah! Interesting. Okay, so old stuff that I don't need at all, I can just break down into lacrima. Ah, it's useful. I mean, like, the very old, low-level stuff, so we could... Okay. I like that. We get a box. The animation for that was unnecessary. Let's check out the rest of the crevice. Nothing here. Nothing ventured, nothing lost. I can't go up there yet, as it seems. There's Le Book, por favor. It goes further. Jesus, the crevice is big. I like. Okay, so we have 2 missions. We have a skill tree, first and foremost. We get another 2 points that I can use. We could make our slightly increases damage. We should have put the points beforehand already. We have 2 missions. Charmak Mountain Range. Select a region. So I can go to the Ember Ruins for the Forgotten Temple. I could go for the Banished Hero or the Storm Pass to do the Storm Pass Phantom Combat. That is recommended level 17. And I am level... I am level 16. I could go and do that. Check the barrel for mail behind you. I don't want to use the pre-order stuff. Pre-order stuff is usually OP. So I can see there is stuff here. But that whole stuff seems quite like I think I'm going to just store it away. So not even getting tempted to use it. Like look at that. That weapon is just straight away better. It's 30 more damage than what I have. It's a level 25 weapon. I'm sorry, that does not seem to be what you want to have. Soul Eater's helmet I got from the fight. Fallen Star also goes away. Fallen Star. The rest is mine. The rest I earned. Okay, let's see what the Soul Eater helm does. That is way more defense. Soul Eater Wrist Guard. Didn't even see that we get 2 things. And we go for a dodge stamina cost decrease. This should work. Okay. Don't you also feel like it would be cheating to use that? Good. We could go further in the story, but I want to try out the Tempest Cliffs here. Because we got that quest, and if we kill him, we get more powers. I understood that correct. So there's a Blade Phantom that we could fight straight away. Oh, lady, what are you doing here?
General, what brings you here? I actually have some information.
Okay, tell me about the
The
ghosts.
phantom within you loves battle, thrives on it. It must have searched for a body strong enough to... This sanctuary must have been quite the prize for a spirit like that. There is a strangely familiar... I believe it...
Okay. Well, let's discover.
Spirit of the Great Fire Keshta, why do you stay silent in my hour of need?
Enter.
You want my
Oh no!
Prove to
I'm
me
not ready
you're
for a boss
worthy.
fight. Okay, so far it's similar attack pattern. Similar, not the same. Which makes sense because he's the Blade Phantom. That was bad. He has more delayed attacks. Okay. Army. Okay, I'm not digging that delayed attack, sir. Oh no! It's interesting how similar he is, and yet how different the fight is, right? Like the same, but not the same. That's cool. I'm really excited to challenge him. Let's go. It's nice that we get the fight straight away, right? We don't have to play through an area. This is to improve my character's power, but I get to challenge him. Oh, great. 2 non-blocks. Oh my lord. Dude hits like a train. Oh no. He did so delayed attacks with that sword. No! Bosses are more Devil May Cry than Souls-like. Yep. That's pretty accurate. Holy mo. Bosses are definitely more Devil May Cry than Souls-like. You gotta be combo attacking a lot. You can stun lock them. So if I really do my slash attack and then my slash attack and then my slash attack and then my slash attack, I can just shut him down. Right, this. No reason why that would ever hit me. No, I did that. I had it. I was so good. I was playing very well. And then he just did things. And then he did more things. And then suddenly he added some things on top of things. Right? Well, we had him. The good part is, right now you feel like we're not making progress. But we are actually getting soul points, right? And not only that, we are also getting skill points from this. So we're fighting here and we're improving our character. Which I like so much about Khazan. I blocked that one. I refuse to accept that that went through. That the other one went through. Oh! Aha. I think against him I need to like take it a vastly slower. I was out of stamina. I was so out of stamina. I guess I need to reduce my stamina consumption on blocks here, right? Let's do that. Let's put that one skill point to good use that we got. 1 or 2 tries away from getting this fight done, I reckon.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
We're getting the hang of him. I was out of stamina. That hurts the most. It was a nice combo. Oh my lord! Have mercy. It's like you're doing one thing good and then suddenly shit hits the... Shit hits the fan. Started actually good, and then I mucked it up. Another strand-like game? What's a strand-like game? Well.
You want my strength? Prove to me.
Okay, one, two. With heavy attacks, we kind of have him. No! That was a LB like super combo attack thingy. For which we need to have a certain button combo that I already forgot to like. I already forget the button combo you need to like kind of counter that. Huh? Who was that aboard halfway through? That was bad. You practice one thing, you get and you forget the other stuff. Yes. The funny part is that you don't need to fight this guy right away. So we have technically no reason to do this. Like, we could just go on with the story because I'm pretty sure that the story part would be easier than fighting this dude. But I feel like if you manage to best him, you're prepared for any kind of challenge, right? Feels like kind of the challenge. You get this done and you're set up. Oh no, not the blade. Of all the weapons you could summon, that one is giving me the most headaches. No, no! And we need to block that. That's important. Good. Buttons do button things. Melania is optional, but I refuse to continue. Well, Melania, I know to do the last. You know how it is, right?
You want my strength?
Let's start this with a failure. Okay, skill point obtained. That's what we want to see, chat. Sometimes I just get myself stuck. Oh no. Okay, forget this, Chan. I lied. How many times do we have to fall for that attack, Chan, before we learn? How many times do we have to fall for that? No, he didn't. I did not see that coming. Counter yourself 1+0. Oh, I know that that's the counter, Jaimai, but I'll never think about it in the heat of the moment. I know how the counter works, but remembering that while you're in combat, nah, never.
Prove to me you're worthy.
A good combo. Shit, I was out of... Decent. No, that was the one... This time not. Ability spam works, by the way. It's all pretty, but it does work. Is there legendary gear in the game? I have so far seen only epic gear. I would assume that there is some kind of legendary gear. I just don't know if it has special properties, like the weapons that get special combo attacks and other shenanigans. You see, this is Elden Ring difficulty. It is different difficulty. I mean, that being said, Elden Ring is not difficult, so... Elden Ring difficulty is not really a difficulty. It has Souls-like game difficulty, yes. Oh, I am out of... See, like, if I just spam my special attack, I can just deplete his stamina if it's close to breaking point. I am out of stamina. I need a gap closer for these situations. go. It's good. Oh no, not the sword! I don't know what it is with you, your sword. It just doesn't absolutely make any sense to me. Yep, I was out of stamina. I overextended with that attack. This is more the difficulty of Sekiro, but also different because it's more forgiving. So Sekiro was less forgiving. But at the same time, Sekiro is more forgiving because if you actually deplete the stamina of your opponents in Sekiro, like it's easier. Like these guys here, they have like some weird stamina reset in between. When he just randomly goes away. Got it. Okay, we're gonna now spam the blade attack to deplete his stamina, as you can see. It feels a bit cheap to do that, but it's a way. And that's what it's all about. If you deplete his stamina, he can do less attacks. So get it down. Because he has stamina just like you. Shit. That's what I meant with the weird stamina resets, right? I felt like... Woo! That was way harder than it had to be. Okay, we got the Phantom unlocked, but what does that do now? What does that give us in terms of player power? Because we killed him. We forget about common skills too, by the way, because gain 1 spirit charge when interacting with Lacrima, gain spirit up and performing a brink dodge, gain spirit up and taking damage, increase the amount of spirit gain when attacking. You have reflection, deal damage with a successful reflection. You got brutal attacks, so be near an enemy. Wait, we need to activate these abilities to actually be able to do brutal attacks. Recover health when using a brutal attack from head on. So that's important because when you now use a brutal attack in combat, right, you actually restore health. So I completely forget that that's actually, you know, something you need to do. Important. Then back to the dual wielding. Let's reduce our stamina consumption. How far through the game are you? This is the first hour, pretty much. We just started. How many souls do we get, though, for this now?
Charon's command. Choose which ghost to bind with.
Oh? What?
We must stop
Tell me about...
you, Devi.
How do I bind other souls now? Are you up this late usually? Sir, this is 9 a.m. in the morning for me. Okay, we get now phantom abilities as we get the other phantom unlocked. Good. Kashta the Unyielding. That's more stamina recovery, or we use Veronica the Advocate. No, we can do Kashta. So that one is now with us, and we have better stamina recovery. I'm not sure if that was worth it. We went through all this trouble just to get like a little bit more. I guess it's fine-ish. So this was the Mount Highmark. That was the Storm Pass where we just fought the dude. And now we gotta go into the Forgotten Temple, which is a tier 18. Thank you to Lords of the Fallen vibe. Lords of the Fallen wishes it was this smooth. Because let's be fair, Lords of the Fallen is a sluggish suckfest. I'm sorry, I'm still sore about Lords of the Fallen. I was so excited and looking forward to it, and it turned out to be such a disappointment.
We feel it. Energy from the netherworld. We must find.
Okay, skeleton soldiers. Now you'll see why I choose this heavy attack. Because I can just bully every opponent easily. Okay, bruh. I'm cool. Step number 1, kill these archers every single time before they can see you. Does this skeleton soldier just keep waking up? Hold on. I gotta kill them when they're on the ground. Finishing hit where they'll just... Yeah. Why is that archer not coming back, ladies and gentlemen? Because that would be too OP? You notice how easy it is with this combo though now to kill things. The purple soul is descending into the skeleton back to get him back. I like that. Nothing here. Who are you, Jeremiah? Oh, you're dead. That's who you are. Good. Ta-da! Let's see what we can do. Huh? Oh, that's a skeleton. I was like, why is there a giant sword standing around? Because it's not a giant sword standing around. It's a skeleton with a giant sword standing around. I was confusion for a jiffy there. Uh-huh. Where are you coming from? Did I forget to finish him off? I forgot to finish him off, didn't I? Range! Jeremiah, range! Okay. He was like, I ain't having any of your shit. Good. Oh no, the soul goes back into him as well. Just didn't do last time. Okay. At least we're getting tons of souls back for fighting these guys, so I guess. Why do you stop playing PUBG Battlegrounds, sir? Because I played almost 10,000 hours of the game, and then I just wanted to play other stuff. Often it's just a very simple answer, you know? It's the same with Hearthstone. I have like, I think 20,000 hours almost in Hearthstone, so at some point you just have played the game plenty. And there's just other things on the horizon that are more fun to play. You know? It's that simple. You like new shiny things? I'm not sure if I should fight the guy with the sword first or if I should try to unlock the shortcuts here first. See, there is obviously some kind of interaction. Assassin's Elixir. What does an Assassin's Elixir do? Exposes the enemy back, making them temporarily vulnerable. Yeah? Ow. I'm not gonna fight the Frost Archer. Oh my lord, I'm trying to get him with me.
Go in. If you want to live, as they say, run now. What's in there is worse than anything I can describe.
Now let's fight the guy with the sword until we win or we die. Shall we? Morph, thank you for the 4 months and welcome back, Morph. Very good to see you there, brother man. Okay, heavy attacks. Stagger him. Aha. Okay. Worth it, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely worth it. Dude just got shot on. Good. Here, let's check. We don't have new weapons. We have a new helmet that's actually better than my old helmet. We have no new chest piece. We have new boots that are technically better than my old boots, but that's about it. We have just different stuff, but nothing good. There's our souls we almost forgot to take back. There we go. Lacrima retrieved. Am I else getting tired of Souls game? Nope. Souls games are always a joy to play. In between of all, I mean, I just played Kingdom Come Deliverance. I played Avowed. I played Atomfall and Path of Exile 2. So tons of non-Souls games. And guess what? Between all these story-driven games, to play something that is more skill-intensive always has me excited. Okay, that's lizard people now. Execution God, Chan. Keep in mind, if you don't learn to backstab, then you never backstab. It's a mistake I did with the first time I played through, that I completely forget that you need to learn to backstab. Good, you're dead. Oh, his claws are like the claws from the Phantom. That's super interesting. He's just in permanent claw Phantom mode. No way. Which means the longer you actually fought the Phantom, the more prepared you are for that enemy. We're playing if Adon's come back. Nope. Sorry for anyone still looking forward to the Gun Doctor content, but that content is DED. Should I be worried about that guy? He looks like someone I should be worried about. Well, actually, he's a friend. Before we talk to him, let's loot that very good-looking piece of gear. Netherworld energy. Increase the amount of netherworld energy gained at the start of a mission or when interacting with a blade nexus. Oh, I got another heal.
Today, just look straight ahead. But peace can be found when you look up instead. Oh, wait. Your eyes see my...
Shop. Cleanse, Plague Potion, Primal Regression Orb. That's for resetting our stats. You know what? I'm going to buy some Vitality Spheres because it can never hurt to have them with you. Never. Discover it left side. Let's discover right side. Wait. There's another. Ah, I thought we can assassinate him. Block initial thrust. Keshta the Unyielding has become stronger. Did you see that message? So if you kill these guys, the boss of the area becomes stronger? But why? That's a trap. That's a trap. I have seen too many traps in Souls games to just walk onto that. This looks, by the way, like it could be the boss, right? The actual statue that they're praying to could be the boss. This time we didn't get a cached message. Good. Hate fighting archers and things together. Oh, Chad. It's the Rock. He has come. Big Daddy Bonker. The man with the stick. Oh, he. Okay. Would just deplete half my health pool, huh? You think that's funny? Okay, sir. I wonder if I should just spam these with the throw off buttons, right? If I should, like, for these situations, I should just get myself bombs and just throw it at them. Like, I want to try out this Assassin's Elixir to see, like, what does that actually do when you throw it. Nothing. Can't open that yet. Check the left side. Ooh, loot. Okay, sir, listen. I'm cool. Ah. That was a great animation. I love it. Ooh. Boop. This is getting so iconic for Souls games to activate elevators like this. I love the tiny animations here.
Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the netherworld. We need to find the
more on parries or more on dodges? You can do both. You can fully skill into parrying. You can fully skill into dodging. I prefer the parrying as it just gives me the feeling that we're actually fighting bosses. $50 is too much for this, though. I am absolutely not agreeing with you. You have a very pristine, well-running game with good graphics, a story, and great boss fights. Don't really see how $50 would be too much for this.
What an unpleasant surprise.
Do you want games for free at this point? Like, don't get me wrong, but, like, you know? Okay, there's a lady that just came out of nowhere. I guess we should go talk to her.
Blade Phantom. Is that you in there? So you finally found a host body?
Oh, look. Karen's loyal little lapdog. Did he send you here?
No, but I am here on Lord Charon's service. And I found the source of the disruption here. You
See the
that
circular
statue?
device?
Fascinating, isn't it?
Unleash Soulstone. What can she do? Ah, tell me what you desire to gain from the Soulstone. Health Lacrima gain. Max spirit +1. Yeah. Okay, she unleashes the effect of the stones that I have destroyed. Uh-huh. I like that. He has a spear, doesn't he? It reminds me a bit of the Khazan demon. Okay, sir! Could we kindly calm the fuck down? Yep, I was out of everything. I was out of everything. Reminds you a lot of the Sekiro combat. The Sekiro combat is obviously a bit different feeling because you're fighting humans, right? Here you're fighting monsters, and monsters always have longer arms, weirder bodies, and that kind of stuff. Like, right, but when you're fighting Sekiro, you actually know, like, a human has, like, this kind of long arms, right? Like, you can only do that many delayed attacks on humans. But monsters that have, like, weird proportions, the amount of delayed attacks you can do here, oh my golly, Chad, right? I totally avoided that by the merit of just being better at the game. And nothing to do with me just accidentally stepping to the right. Lost his face for a second there. I want to execute him. As I said, I want to execute him. Luckily, that worked out like a charm. I gotta work on my slow... Wait. Oh, it's a statue riddle. It's a statue riddle. I love statue riddles. Okay, usually with statue riddles, you just... Wait. They have to face each other, right? I've lost track how long it's been since I had to hide from the Dragon King. I'm stuck in a maze, no way out. Most of the track has been clear. Just the other day I saw Dragon King handling some statues. Maybe the key to activating the circular device. So you gotta make them face each other. That's a simple one. Wait, descend? But where am I descending to? I gotta open the door first. Okay, makes sense. Do you know when parry on Sekiro, you know the feeling when sword is hitting sword? Yes, you definitely get this from the game. That I can heavily assure you. I know what you mean. The very good feeling that you're actually blocking the attacks. That is truly you. There is the feeling of impact. Your sword like vibrating. They have a very good sound design in this game. It's good impact, yes. Sounds silly, but I feel like it's truly important for a game to have that, right? You gotta feel the hits. You gotta feel the attacks. I'm not sure if this is all necessary to be discovered. We could just solve the riddle. At the same time, I kind of want to get the bonus loot. Oh, what? Was that a trapped chest? Scam. Call it as I see it. This is something that Dragonkin the Banished, that was an ARPG recently, did bad. You didn't feel like you were hitting. If you truly get to the point where you don't feel like you're hitting, if there's no oomph when you're pressing the hit button, like, right, you need to press this and it needs to feel like that you're doing it. The only thing I find a bit weird about this game, I'm attacking with X and Y. So I'm not actually attacking with my L1, R2 keys. And that does feel somewhat weird at times. Because I prefer to attack with, like, the heavy, strong attack there. Probably the only thing I'd have to bemoan. Ah, now we can take the ladder all the way up. Oh, what happened? The platform stops and that's where the boss fight is. No! Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to stop, and that's where we're going to have the boss fight.
Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
I'm working on it, Daddy. That phantom in my soul has like 0 patience, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute 0 patience. As soon as we deactivate that, it's going to summon a demon from the underworld. Okay, nothing there. What happens if I pull this lever that I can't pull because I don't know why I can't pull it? Gotta say, they're putting the upgrade spots in a nice interval. This is very important in my eyes. Often Souls games don't do that well. Like some try to make it too hard for no reason. The game in itself is already punishing enough. I never feel like the need of, hey, so if you die, right, you lose your souls and you get a reset and all that kind of stuff. So the standard things, right? But on top, like we're gonna make it so really hard that you actually reach back where you came from, right? If you're doing a boss fight, we want you to, like, on top of being already punished, we want you to also struggle getting back to that boss fight because we hate you, by the way. I'm always happy if they have a good interval where, like, one of these rest points in front of a boss fight that you can actually enjoy the boss fight, right? Rinse and repeat the boss fight and don't have to walk back to the boss fight every single time. Anyone feeling the same? How important that is? Oh yeah, you thought you had me? You got shit. Oh, shit. You got me. You got me. I said nothing. You're better. You're so talented. Wow, and so handsome too. Your lizardness. Much tail, many wow. Oh, ow. Not good. No, wrong buttons. like that they even skip automatically the sequence between boss phases after the first try, as they should. I mean, as much as you enjoy watching some cutscenes, if I do a boss 20 times in a row, at some point I don't want to see that cutscene anymore. I'm good, thank you. Appreciate it. Kashta the Unyielding has become stronger. Is it how often I die? So if I die in this area a lot of times, that the boss fight will just be harder? Because I died often times in this area? That should be funny. Still haven't like figured out when that message actually appears, right? I almost died to these goddamn lizard people. Okay, let's get rid of the archers on top first before we take the dudes out on the bottom, because you're just meanies. It's your demon power that gets stronger. You know what? That makes so much more sense, because Kashta is actually my demon, yeah. I thought like Kashta the Unyielding sounds like a boss. You know what? It was a boss. It was the boss I have in my goddamn butthole right now. Yeah. Smart gameplay, chat. They call it the evasive maneuver. You thought that was an accident? No. It was just expert gameplay. One day you'll get on my level. I'm more surprised how we did not die to the fall. Ooh. Because I totally saw us dying to the fall. Give me inventory. I totally meant to do that like this. Gear. So I want to know what happens when I throw like an assassination potion on him. Well, that was that. It did nothing. Thought my assassination potion would like absolutely clippity cloud. Try a reflection spear build. No, I like my little weapons here, my two-handed swords. I haven't actually dabbled around with reflection yet. Parry the enemy's attack, dealing significant stamina damage and briefly disabling defensive actions. When taking damage while the skill is active, take decreased health damage. Nope, I did actually not play around with reflections at all. Can do that, so that's just like... But you get to time it into the enemy's attacks, I assume. Oh, one more of these guys. I do dislike that guy. Elite enemies. Why are we getting that pop-up now? It's not like we haven't fought like elite enemies the whole time, right? I did remember the right button to counter that. I don't actually know how, but I did. It happens rarely, but it happened. Allows blacksmith to craft gear. Ooh. A ghost gem unlocks a way. Veronica. Okay, ghost gem. Let's see what that can do. We get statues again, but we don't know how to turn them yet. I guess face to face another time. Nothing else would quite make sense otherwise. Am I allowed to ask a quick PoE2 question? You can always ask, sir. We have time to give you the proper answer that is depending on the question. We get enough to level up. I also felt like we were decently leveled, but we're still getting our booty hole handed to me, which I like. Ooh, there. We need to go up there. Wait, can I? No. I need to get a spear throw so I can throw it there. Wait. I need an opponent that I can fight to get a spear throw so I can break down. Shoot it. I have nothing to shoot. I have no spear throw. Yet. I need to go back when I have... Wait, wasn't there something to get an energy? Yeah, see, you can get spirit. Aha. Good. You destroyed all the soul stones in this location. That's like the most important piece of information that the game actually tells you, that you have all of these destroyed. Get rocked. Those skeleton dudes. We have unlocked the final area. Oh no, there's even more. But I totally should go in the middle, but there's so much more to see. We need to figure out what else, ladies and gentlemen. Will PoE get an economy reset? Yes, PoE will 100% get an economy reset that you can or cannot participate in. That completely comes down to you if you then so wish to participate in the economy reset. Okay. You can also just keep playing normal. Wait, can I upgrade my Phantom? Because it said Phantom abilities, right? Does it? Phantom abilities? It's level 3 now. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Slow and steady begins the snail the race. Level 3'd it up. Let's move below. Oh no! Not him! You were so much hassle to fight against the last time. And that was not with an archer in your backpack. Yeah. How do we reflect that? I don't know, chat. I genuinely don't know. Imagine you let that one revive. That would be really not smart. That would be really not smart, letting the big guy with the sword get a second swing in at you. Like, hey, are you stupid? Yeah. I'm stupid. Came here to mingle and jingle. What can I do with stones? Deals damage to enemy if thrown. What are we feeling about Khazan so far? Ladies and gents, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, from what you've seen. The levels are somewhat extensive, but not too long. I like the elites. They're like mini bosses. That feels good. Okay, Slayer Ring is more max health by a ton. We get new amulets that also more max stamina. I only have a Hunter's Helm, which is lightweight. Keep the Soul Eater wrist guard. Currently downloading the demo. That's probably the best part about the game, that you can just download the demo. It is deactivated, ladies and gentlemen.
Good. We've stopped the energy escaping.
And we can now walk into the middle. Before we do that, let's... Oh shit, we can't actually go back to the waypoint. I thought like I could go back to the waypoint beforehand. Because I'm getting this boss feeling. Probably have to.
Dares awaken the spirit of the warrior.
You had to do that to me, huh?
Beware. A revenant warrior.
Doesn't seem too... Ow. I want to say he doesn't seem too strong until I ran out of stamina. But he doesn't do that much damage. Like, he's surprisingly weak in the damage department. Okay, let's go in with full heals and not so scaredy cat allures. And then just twag a doodle dandy Andy him. Nice.
Unleash the warrior spirit within.
It feels more like the player style phantoms in Elden Ring, you know? Oh, there was tons of damage, Chan. Holy. Like he healed? Definitely player style phantom. Okay, and back hits. Got him. Netherworld Rift. Khazan can activate a Netherworld Rift through Pact with Blade Phantom. Activating the Rift summons the spirit may either attack or assist him. Defeating the Revenant of Vertice will yield a Lacrima of Circulation. What does a Lacrima of Circulation do?
They appear in places where netherworld energy has become stagnant. Most
I look pretty good, not gonna lie.
Creatures, desiring only to fight. but some.
In the hub, there's a box full of pre-order gear. Yeah, using the pre-order gear is just like not cool. I mean, let's be fair. That pre-order gear is OP. Sure, if you want to play the game on easy mode, that is the best thing you can do. If you want to get as strong as possible, if you want like no struggles or less struggles, then that is what you should do. I wonder if you could execute the big guy. Oh. You don't say so. Intriguing. Was that that yellow thingy is if I would like to summon help. Upgrade stats, nothing to upgrade yet. We could summon help if we so wish to, but we don't want to. Wow. Ronnie, is it you? Ronnie.
What is that powerful energy? The leader of the Dragonkin, perhaps?
That energy I can sense. It feels like Hismar's. But how can that be?
This is a beautiful area. Like, damn, son. How's the game so far? Getting better by the minute. He's like that one spear elite we fought, Chad. Just in big and bossy. His attacks are not going to make any sense.
Like that? Are you here to avenge Hismar?
Yeah, his attacks are not going to make any sense for me. I'm not ready for this fight, in my mind. Like the way how he has long arms and his attacks are like sweep attacks. That's gonna take a while to get used to. Hard to find like a hitting window. Gotta hit him in the back for more damage. I mean, dude definitely has a phase 2. he used breath attack on me. I need to perfect parry that one to have him like not do that anymore. And he definitely has two faces. There's no way this guy doesn't have two faces. Because he's like too easy in this phase because he does not restore stamina. Okay? Like his actual bar, his stamina bar, does stay the same it is. So that's not the real fight. This is like the easy fight. Aim. This is all the easy fight. He does like always when he does that. I just need to like try to remember what that. Ow. It actually does hit me on the way back. I was always asking myself, does that actually hit me on the way back, right? Oh my lord, he just did that again. Okay, when he jumps back, he will try to impale me. Let's see what we can do. Until we actually start like dodging his attacks, right? Oh, I was wanting to heal while I was standing in front of him, and that was not smart. Level are you? An appropriate level for the challenge. 26. I mean, you get higher level as you fight. It's kind of fine, right? The longer you fight, the longer you're there, the more levels you gain, the more skills you gain. Oh my lord, how am I not blocking that? I just need to have way more patience because I don't have like any right now. Yeah, I don't have any patience right now versus him. So I guess I'm gonna just stagger him until he falls over at this current point. Skill points are capped though. Well, skill points only help that much, right? If I get that timing down, I'm happy. And then you can interrupt him. Because you can block that, right? And then your next attack will interrupt him. Restore. Oh. Back. He did way more attacks. That was more random coincidence than anything else. I want to see the phase 2. Like how hardcore it's gonna go. Okay, show me what you got. Surprise me with your savagery. Turning into a Super Saiyan Drake. Oh. Sword and board.
Power of this mark.
Okay. We'll move. We'll move. Biggest problem is You gotta learn like one boss, right? And then you gotta learn the other boss too. I mean, his first like phase until the first execute is like simple, right? Then his second phase after the execute, the first execute, he does a bit more complicated things, and then on the like I haven't seen much on the phase 2 yet, right? Let's see. This one is simple to block, and then you can just get your heavy attacks in. That second backhand doesn't make any sense to me. Right? When he does that. I feel like that was cheesy because he does like his fire thingy there, right? And if you spam him enough, you can just stop him from doing it straight away. Nope. Oh, yikes. I wasn't ready for that. Let's do the maximum damage because from the back it's more damage. Thought we had him there. Okay, at least we're gonna get to see phase 2. A bit longer this time. Okay. Just gonna straight up barge in. It's attacks from the... He does like attacks from the gorilla. His hand is like the gorilla hand. Mixed together with the sword attacks from the blade phantom. So gorilla hand plus sword phantom, whatever fuckery. We get 3 more points that we could invest if we want to. Okay, so pressing Y after using Dragon Slayer results in double slash attack on the enemy. That's actually really strong and could work really good because we get the charge and then we get... That should work. Neutral or back after successful guard. Dodging backwards results in a dodge attack. Nah. Rush towards an enemy and deliver a swift strike. Anyway, some common stuff. Increase the amount of spirit gained upon performing a brink guard. That could be useful somewhat. We do have reflections, but we have not been really using reflections much. Let's keep the other 2 points for now. But I'm feeling so far really good in this fight. Once I stop moving around. See how many attacks I can now do with this one combo? So if I do this, just added another attack to the whole combo chain. And now I'm out of stamina, so I get hit. See? That was pretty good. Look at that combo. That's hitting. No. Sorry, a moment there. That's how it felt. Good. Okay, it's a bit bad because we can't, like, stagger this guy. Right? Ah, wrong attack. So he's like the other one we can stagger, him we can't stagger, so for him we need to really find the hit windows. Like, you notice some bosses can be spammed, or the face can be spammed, this face can't be spammed. Let's see. Need some more stamina recovery, I reckon. I just deserve every damage point we just got there. I was not willing to heal. I wanted to heal with executing. Oh, Oh, okay, I guess I suck then. Anyways, chat. Goodbye. Like, ripping pepperonis. Didn't want to beat the boss. Like, evil, innocent, bullies. That's the first crash in 3 hours now. It's gonna throw us off. See where it actually puts us back. I mean, it should put us back at the Lacrima, hopefully. Good, and we're also not losing our souls. That's amazing. I would have assumed that it's gonna, like, maybe break. We should probably try to increase our... Oh, wow. That one is still... That double attack shouldn't hit me. And if it does, I suck. That's No, I need to dodge to the right. I always dodge to the left, but I know I can't dodge to the left because if I dodge to the left, I get hit. This one needs to be on point. I literally just forgot to dodge. I pressed the wrong button for dodging chat. You know, I wanted to press the... I wanted to press circle for dodging. It's like heavy attacks aimed in for this guy. His second phase is like vastly easier unless he goes into a Berserk mode. Because in the second phase you can just block everything, right? I think. But the first phase is harder for my brain than the second. What do you think from watching which phase seems more difficult for you? It's like literally that spear. That spear is just messing with my brain. I don't know how to otherwise say this. bad. Okay, good start. Okay. Oh my goodness. I choked that one. Oh, yeah, I choked that one too. I almost had him. Okay, good.
Power of his mind.
Oh, wow, that just came out of nowhere. Bruh. Okay. That went good. I mean, this was pretty decent in the second phase. I was a bit surprised when he went into the fire hurricane, but nothing too crazy. So let's take our 20,000 points we just got and invest them. I feel like we're good off. What do we want? Do we want more stamina or do we want more life? A little bit more life, a little bit more stamina. Chat is saying the boss is meant for 30 to 35, but I don't, like, doesn't seem like you need 30 to 35. Seems like a suggestion. You also obtain the skill points. Skill points are optional. Finally, I blocked that one. It's too damn long that I could block. Oh, that's bad, 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 bad. Oh my goodness. Deserved. Actually surprising. Okay, now I'll go back because it's gonna go whirly twirly mode. And then instantly hit him with the 1-2-1-2 super wombo combo because you can. Avoid that, and again. There's a absolute my goodness, I'm insane! He's starting to believe, Chad! He is him. Thought I'd take damage there. Good. With 3 heals.
Oh, the power of his mark.
What is that? That's like the super counter for his attack. He doesn't like accept. Oh my goodness, I was wanting to dodge. Bunch of wrong button presses, chat. I was about to stun him. I wanted to see what happens when you stun him. God. Give me 5 more tries. I'm gonna say 5 more, chat. Shouldn't need more than that, right? Okay, shake your arms. My hands start cramping. This isn't open world. This is linear. Well, honestly, I did do the progression I was meant to do to this point, so I don't see what I could have done different, right? I killed every monster. I killed a boss that I technically didn't even have to kill. So I did everything you are supposed to do, and I'm as strong as you're technically supposed to be here. Unless I missed something, but it seemed like it. Oh. In your camp, you can sell stuff to level up. That's true. So we could have sold all our gear to get some more Lacrima, but it wouldn't have been much more. Oh, I was absolutely out of range of that one. That was a good combo. Oh, baby. Uncool. I absolutely gamed him there. I want to say that.
The power of his mark.
Good start. Moves fine. Partially screwed that one up, right? Absolute demon. Whoa. There's a good one. Okay, let's go. I wonder if I should try to skill tree. There is the common, and this one increase the amount of spirit gained up in performing a brink guard. So when we perform guards, we get more spirit, and this might have me be always full spirit. And if I'm full spirit, I might be able to actually use spears in the fight more. Because you might notice this, but we're not actually using our spear ability, right? Mainly because we never have like enough spirit to do it, and we like use our spirit up for this attack. This one here, this combo is so important after, because he's gonna do that, right? And then you want to be close enough to him to repeat this. Bat. Oh no, I deserved that one. I lost my mojo. You know?
From the start.
Lost my mojo. You pre-ordered the game. You're a bad influence on us gamers. Okay, I'm always happy if I can show you good games. It's funny how we started this fight like absolutely being unable to dodge his attacks, right? And now we're now we're good. Not perfect, but we're getting there. Oh, come on. I was far enough away. I think right now this is probably the hardest attacks they do. When they decide to go for any kind of like grapple or something in that direction, that's usually that breaks my rhythm, right? That's the rhythm breaker. Oh, wrong buttons. Observe chat. Yep, okay. I was totally meant to be out of the range of that one. Oh no, he does that, yep. Good, we can get him down there. It's really nice. Come on, Chad. What is it? Second? We have 3 more tries. By the way, if you struggle, you can summon help too, I assume. If that's good or bad that you can summon help, I guess summons are valid strategy for people, again, that are struggling. You want to give everyone an option to participate in the game. We had a skill point shot. We'll be able to put that one to good use. I'm not happy with that sequence. You can imagine. There's like no reason to let that happen. Did I expect that attack from him there? No, I didn't. I once in a while actually reacted well. Oh my goodness. He set that right, and then he didn't react well afterwards. That was the luck. That was a stroke of luck. He went for the thingy there.
The power of Hismar.
You know what? I figured out going out of range for that one is better. I went, oh, wrong buttons. I lost my mojo on that one. That one does clearly too much damage when you stand close to him, right? Does anyone know when he transforms? I feel like it's at 20 or 30% stamina. That's when he transforms, and that's why I like tend to overextend, right? Because I kind of want to beat him, and I tend to... Almost did this perfect so far, right? Okay, this is good. Kind of can force him to do the jump by standing far enough away. I feel like we're tryharding right now. Start. Uh-oh. Okay, that was more luck than anything else. What was that? It's new? Okay, that was easy though. So in that phase, I need to be a bit more considerate, but I feel like we got that. Despite it not being overly complicated in that phase, it's still that he has some randomization going on that you need to fight against. Me out of stamina. I'm trying to avoid using a heal. Can I use one? Oh, come on now. I was absolutely not expecting these two moves from you. Then go in. Technically, like when you're using one heal, then you already failed, right? But I'm willing to overlook that simply because this phase has so many.
The power of Hismar.
That one doesn't like the claw from below. That one is hard for me. The hardest right now. Everything else is fine. Now he should be going whirlwind, right? No! Just out of there. Just out of there. Looks like his defense is a lot lower in the second phase. It's that you hit the head, and the head just does a lot of damage. Okay. I said it like his second phase is easier than the first phase, because the first phase, like, you really gotta get used to all these weird delayed attacks, and the second phase has the delayed attacks too, but it's just another quality of attacks. I don't know how to say that, but it's just like really, if it seems like that the second phase is harder, but it's like it's so much easier. Good combination so far. I'm gonna go maximum distance, because if you go maximum distance, it usually jumps. See? That was weak. We lost our mojo there. Okay, follow up. Follow up. Follow up. I had it. Shit. This is the freest damage phase you can get versus him, right? That's what you gotta do. If he does the overhead attack, that's where you get a nuke him. That's a bad start. That's a dud. Hey, kill me. It's bad. The fact that the game's only 26 gigabyte is insane. I mean, the graphics are good. I think they, like, obviously that the monsters are, like, more this comedy graphic might have made it easier than trying to make, like, super realistic monsters. I think. Well, what do I know? I'm just some random armchair developer, right? My random assumption that that might be easier to make. I feel like that should have not hit me. This one is a really good start. Come up, wherever you are. Not overextend because the last time we did that, I took like so much damage because I actually lost my stamina bar and the dragon just hunted me. Oh my goodness, wrong buttons. I hate it when I do that because there's no reason to press the wrong buttons there. Oh my lord. That was so bitter. That was so bitter standing in that one. I love that all attacks can be blocked and you don't take damage. Well, that's the beauty of the game, to really be able to fight the opponents. So now I can improve my stats again. This is beautiful. So let's do all 3 stats, right? So we're getting closer to the level we're actually meant to kill this guy. Looked like a good run. Oh, this was a good run until I lost my mojo. It's like Gabriel, when I don't get the overhead smash that gets the rune. So he has this overhead smash that gives you the specific rune. If I screw that one up, I lose my mojo. It's the best way to say it. That one just breaks my focus because it annoys me to no end to miss that one. What I find so funny about the game is how you can like literally just stand in one place and fight one guy, right? I don't actually have to move. Right? The best moves I can do against the Drake is just standing still and waiting for his attacks and then interacting with his attacks, right? At least in this phase here. Like when you get him in this phase where you can hit his head, you always do so much more damage, right? That was a killer phase, I was saying.
The power of Hismar.
See, if you get this one, the amount of damage you can just pretty much one phase into him is just insane. He's gonna go fire mode. Found a way to block that. And it requires me to do a wrong block and then a right block. But I'm literally forced to do the wrong block first. Because I otherwise don't compute. Oh wow, that was lucky. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen! It was a good one. Did actually not expect that we got in. That was a really good fight. Holy moly.
For so long, this power had threatened the Empire. The power of Hismar, the Berserk dragon. Fate chose us to be the ones to defeat him. Me and the great mage Ozma. My closest friend and comrade. We were loyal servants of the Emperor, but that loyalty was betrayed.
Stuck on that boss, you can drop to easy difficulty if you can't beat him. Probably the easiest thing to do.
Especially Pavel. They will all pay one day.
The Mage Ozma, a traitor too? Yes. And did you hear what they did to him?
Blinded and then executed. Just like a
They
traitor
killed his best
deserves.
friend, chat. Poor Ozma.
Ozma, my friend. I swear we will be avenged.
All liked Ozma.
Everything has been taken from me. Everything. This place. If there is a hell, then this is surely it. Emperor Palmyria. Pavel.
Emperor Palmyria. What a name.
Down
I'd kill him too. Okay, Blade Phantom. What are we getting here now? Mission completed. Good.
That annoying scholar Defrona was right. That device isn't the reason for what's happening in the netherworld. We still need to find the cause of the disruption and stop it. Get ready, you.
Okay, move to the crevice. I thought we might need our old equipment pieces for something, but I don't think that's how it works.
Now connected to the Embar's temple. It seems there's someone here who wants to meet you. By the authority given to me by Lord Charon, I have brought them into this realm of the living.
Okay, who did they bring?
You know about the Redstones, the Codex, or the Lacrima of Circulation?
Let's talk to her because unleash soulstones. I don't have enough. Upgrade spirit advocacy. Spirit of advocacy health. So that I can upgrade the I can upgrade the spirit that helps me. Wait, where's the alchemist? Where's the alchemist lady? Why are you Gonzo? Little shit. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, she's here. Look.
I brought my grandson to make good use of now.
Can grandson do?
I am Dreamwork. Bracers the beat. Pavel, wait. Yes, if you need.
Purchase and sell. Ooh, we can buy gear. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, that's level 30 gear. That's better than what I have. Surely you would just buy that. I can sell my stuff for gold. Okay, but where's the alchemist? This place is promising to be so much vaster. Okay, gear. Put on the level 30 blades. We got ourselves a Volkswaria horn, but we're going to keep the Soul Eater helmet. We got the new bandits. Oh, that's actually the Fallen Lords. Oh, my lord. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Okay, let's take that one. Screw what we just bought. Looking like an absolute demon. So we can go back. Oh, I wonder if we have another unlock of another side mission. So tell me about other phantoms. Let's level up. 20, 26. Oh, there is a way down. Ooh. Oh, that's where the alchemist. No, that's where the alchemist is. Yeah. Okay, every weapon that's old that we don't need just gets destroyed. We're not having like tons of... I didn't actually check for new necklace and ring. Skill tree. We get 5 more points. Holy. Okay. Gain spirit up and taking damage. We should do that one too. An amount of spirit gain when attacking. I use counterattacks, but not a lot. I'm happy with the way how we're handling things. I should go for the Blazing Assault, though, so I can use more attacks. Because I do occasionally use that. It goes deeper, chat. There's more. Look. But wait, there's more. At the end, this will all be interconnected and it'll be like a fully fleshed out super hub. Is that necessary? Probably not. But I still like it. Okay, I wonder if we can fight another demon now, because technically we could go for Prowl Village, right? But what if I just want to fight another demon? So this is a level 24 area, chat, and the Ember Ruins were a level 18 area. I don't know why you would say that the Heart of the Forgotten Temple is a 35 recommendation. I mean, technically this is 24. Reminds you a bit of the Nexus. That's the intention. I mean, obviously they took inspiration from Varai's games, because why wouldn't they take inspiration from Varai's games? That's only smart. Wonder if I should use more the ability of here, this one. What do you think, chat? There is this ability, it's called Reflection. Yeah, because it says burst attacks, grab attacks, and certain normal attacks cannot be parried. So I feel like if I go for that, I'm not doing myself a favor.
The Dragon King.
Right? I'm better off than anyways just relying on my normal guard instead of like relying on the reflections. I mean, the counterattack is something you definitely need to learn and master. Prowl. Is the dual wield going? I do like it a lot, but you certainly have to very quickly put the points into the charge. Because without the charge, it doesn't feel good. Summon?
Finally a battle. Let us fight.
Oh my lord. He's just walking out of range every single time. Chat, I'm being bullied by the spear wielding NPCs bullying me. Godness Christ. Can I summon him again? Why would I be able to summon him again? Can I just keep summoning him? And farm the Lacrim? Ah, so this is for people that... Ah, now I finally get it. So if you like to summon things, if you like to use summons, then I could farm these. Okay, I'm fine with that. You know what? I'm not mad. I think that's a good mechanic, allowing people that need it to just farm as many of those things.
Agitated because of this Pavel.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
Oh! What the hell? Not cool. Okay. I mean, that was intentionally put there to work exactly that way, that you have this moment of... Well done, developers. You got me. Yep. You got me. Oh my. You got me twice. And I'm not proud of it. I can't see the life. I can summon more adversaries here. So this area just has like 1 billion adversary summons. Does that mean now every single one of these thingies is just going to be a phase eater? Oh, bear. Wait, can I execute a bear? He drops so much loot though, right? There's so much loot coming out of him. Fire resistance. Ooh, resistance. Cool. We haven't really dabbled much in resistance gear yet, but it's good to have, I reckon. Right? That resistance gear is a thing. They're loot farm, but do we really want to farm loot in this game? No. How do we trigger these guys now? So you run over them quickly. There's another one. I already hate this level because like fighting giant worms is not what I would put under entertainment. There's another worm here, right? Yeah. So like if this is like the main opponent here of this area, maximum dislike. At least it wasn't an explodey chest. They're chests that explode, Chan, in case you didn't know. Why there are chests that explode? I mean, seriously, listen, why wouldn't there be chests that explode? Like, I don't know why you have to ask that question. Obviously, there are chests that explode. Never been in a game before? Heard this is way too easy for people who want hard games. No. Now, obviously, you will always have the big dig, super big dig, Mr. Big Dig, big dig people that call every game easy. Do not accept that any game is a challenge because they're have I said big dig yet? Oh, I'm dying here, actually. Cool to know. So yeah, if you're one of these people, then every game is easy. The game does have its challenges. The game is fun. You can definitely like bang your head against the wall over and over and over again, as you should. So I do believe it's a good measured challenge. Are there harder games out there? Sure. By no means makes this game easy. The thing is, everything can drop loot, so we can just keep farming loot here. Okay, in order to trigger the worm, you run over the worm. Then we go for the 1-2 combo. Hit him with a follow-up. And since that heals us, that's good. We need to go back to collect our souls. They're all the way back here. When you see like these average opponents are already challenging as they should be. And in good Souls-like fashion, also the standard opponents are a challenge, and I like that. I think this is always good for Souls games to be this way. There's definitely less opponents than in other Souls-like games, but I mean, more opponents don't make Souls-like games better, right? The quality of the opponents that we're facing, that's important. Okay, what I don't understand is where to go further, because this is a dead end, okay? We're not getting further there. The only way I can get further would be past this one war. Oh, and it's actually here. Okay, and we actually gotta go here. This PvP? No. All your enemies are opponents. Be nice to the tentacle, please. The tentacle is not being nice to me. feel like this is a skewed perspective. I'm being bullied here. I am the one that's being bullied by tentacle monsters. Looks like I stepped into the wrong side of an anime. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I? Huh? I need to actually jump down. Wow. Could have done that the whole time.
Over here.
What are they being hunted by? Oh, Lizard Man. No, Dad! Poor father being left behind. Oh, he looks great with his double axes. Okay, listen, you little shit. Step number 1. I'm pretty much... I'm gonna die if I step into that water. How much damage would that be? What do you think? Oh. Alon. Alon. Turns out, Alon. Upgrade stats. More damage. Wonder if at some point you actually do get more defense, because I've been trying to like pump up my defense, right, to get beefier, but I feel like I can't actually get much beefier. Okay, I cannot pull this lever at the very moment. Okay, bruv. I mean, what was that just for an attack combo from him? It's like, so I heard you have HP. Well, not anymore, Omega Lul. And let me just consume one of these spirit ores. Oh, you can do that too. God, he just jumped me. With his 2 axes and absolutely obliterated me. I mean, seriously, what was that? I'm trying to be sneaky so I can execute things, but I can't. I know you can be sneaky. I know you can execute things. Okay, brother. Like, what was that? What was that? mean, seriously, I was expecting him to do like an overhead hit that I block, and then I just hit him, and he just goes. Would you mind showing the skill tree? So right now we're using the Massive Blow with the Dragon Slayer and the Dragon Slayer Intuition in the Ruthless for the slice and dicing. That works really good. We don't have anything in Penetrate as we don't really do any kind of dodge attacks or something like that, right? So this is not happening. We're not dodging. We got Ironclad. We got Blowback. We might put more points into Reversal because it has a neutral or back plus A after successful guard. It gives us a dodge attack, kind of. The common, we got more spirit gain for whatever we do because that helps. Then we get reflection, and we want to definitely like at least have reflection. You want to have brutal and brutal heal. Brutal heal is great. Then we got javelin, but we don't use the javelin because, I mean, not very much. We might actually have to use javelin charge, right? And then you get the counter attack, but we haven't really put points in that. On Gale, like, technically my slashes I'm doing are not as efficient as the other slashes. Because it's like a stationary slash, but since I already have the gap closer with my heavy attacks, I was like okay with a stationary slash. But like going a bit above and beyond doing it otherwise. Enjoying it so far, absolutely. The game has been nothing but fun. The boss fights are challenging without being game breaking. Right? Sometimes bosses just feel like you only won by sheer luck, not by skill. Oh, now we get javelin and terrain, really? Interesting. Here we get it now. I feel like we perfectly blocked his attack, by the way. These dragons, I'm right now taking 1 point of damage for every kill I do, for every like fight I have, I take at least 1 point of damage. Don't like it. Battle can be avoided by brutal execution at will. 100%. Do I have anything else to heal myself? I could use this to restore spirit, to then use that to heal yourself. That's a way to play, right? Like, don't use your spirit while you're fighting here, to then use the spirit to rather heal yourself. It is a possibility. Okay, I wish to execute this guy. I wonder if you can even slow walk on mouse and keyboard. This, by the way, often a problem in Souls-like games. that you can slow walk on controller by just gently pushing the stick, right? When you try to actually slow walk on mouse and keyboard, it doesn't even give you an option to do that. Oh shit, I ran into a wall. That's bad. Okay, 2 Berserk axe guys. Surprisingly, that worked out. I actually expected to die here. I don't have the heals to really fight back against this right now. Necklace of Sealed Fire. Also fire resistance. Huh. I'm being like put in the direction of fire resistance quite significant, right? I feel like there should be a shortcut appearing ASAP or a safe spot. Oh no, don't fight him yet. Definitely gonna lose life fighting him, so I was hoping to really get a safe spot beforehand. He's going to give me soul tear dust, which is good.
Where's Pavel? We're all gonna die if he doesn't come.
I just lost my healing, so I will have to ignore you for the time being. Is that a shortcut there? I wonder. I genuinely expected one at this point. His next enemy contact is going... Oh no! Not a dog! Wait, let me do it this way. I'm not gonna die to something stupid now. Not when we're like this close to getting the shortcut. There it is. Told you. Ladies and gentlemen. God. Lizard people. Annoying people. Kind of want to go back to kill the guy. Kind of don't want to go back to kill the guy. I hate you so much. Words cannot express how much unhappiness I have from these double axe guys. Did I stand in the fire? I did stand in the fire. I feel like there's a lot of these. Are these adversaries where players died? Chad? Hi. Nope. We just fought a boss who had a spear, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? How dare you to give me a normal lead again? That is that guy. Am I not banking enough trauma yet? Ladies and gentlemen. Reforged dual blades. Necklace of blessing. Let's see. Okay, more damage. No, actually less damage. Evacuation order issued by Lord Pavel. Oh. Hey. That is uncool. You cannot have different moves than the boss. I'd like for this game to let you switch weapons mid-combat, maybe with combos. Nah, I don't see that happening. I can understand your wants and likes, but I like... wouldn't actually work too well, right? Can't say. Kill the dogs, and then let's try to kill Viper Mini again. I mean, technically, you can prepare for every opponent, like, ahead of time, right? If you feel like this opponent would fall easier to long-range attacks, then you do that. Great. So on top of Butcher's Pauldrons, Fallen Lord's Gauntlets, Butcher's Shoes. Okay. So Fallen Lord Gauntlets, charge attack, damage increase. I do charge attack a lot. That's Wanderer's Leggings. That's fine. That is Butcher's Shoes. So did I not have Butcher's Gauntlets, or what did I get? Butcher's Pauldrons. No. That's Nomad's Helm, but we're not really nomading around right now, so that doesn't work. And we got new other weapons. Oh, the blacksmith can now get you Ashen Wolfsad gear. Interesting. Let's kill this guy on the friggity front, chat. I hate you, and that's why you... yep, that's... Oh, my lord! Nancy Christ. Stop rolling stones on me. Like, I've had that enough in Elden Ring already. Okay, listen. No more stone rolling. Yeah? And I also don't want to fight the guy on top. Wait, there's a dude behind that. He's going to break the wall. Okay, someone explain to me how we're supposed to avoid the whirling. I guess I could sidestep it. That makes sense somewhere. Because if I block it, it still hits me, right? Could we potentially just ignore these lads? Look, chat, he's back, but his dad is not back. Oh, there, you were actually following me? Weirdos. At least there's not another stone coming.
You filthy monsters! Take this!
Goodness, I hate you. Archers. If at least the enemies would provide cover, right? But right now the archer can just shoot through his friends as if they don't have a body collision. Which just feels weird at times because you kind of don't want that. Right? Okay, on top we got Big O Mac Big Face chat. The Duty Mac Dude Boy. Guy Mac Dweeb. It's a good throw. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta fight the dude with a hammer who last time went on an absolute rampage, if you remember. Okay. Well, we actually counter hit him. I spammed. I spammed the defense. I admit it. Okay. The crazy part is that they put the Viper boss in early game. No, it's actually not crazy. Have you ever played Dark Souls 3? If you actually look at Dark Souls 3 and the percentage of people that have killed the very first boss, it's not 100% of people. Okay? So there's an achievement, ladies and gentlemen, for killing the very first boss. The very first boss in the first 5 to 10 minutes of the game. What does that mean if people haven't killed that? Right? Oh, hello, lady. That is not a dragonkin. can you progress forward if you don't beat the first boss? They didn't. They never progress forward. God. That's how you can you can't. You bought the game for $60 and then you were never able to beat the first boss. Hey. I see what he is. Sitting the ground to do... Okay, we can't stagger that one. I wonder what this is for. Right? If I can actually, like, what you can do there. Okay, there must be a shortcut in this area because I don't think that they want us to walk all this way. I'd be genuinely surprised since in order to get to that boss now, I would have to go past this, right? Kill this guy. Past these lads. See, that elite is back as well. I cannot imagine the game wanting us to go all the way through here. Then you have this dude. And just execute. Didn't see these guys the last time, but see, like, there's no shortcut here. Like, I don't, like, this is the first time they've done this, so I'm a bit confused, right? Why they would do this. Because that is the first time. Ah, no, we can push this. Watch. I just missed it. So you push that and it breaks the thingies and then you get it. I am relieved that they don't suck. I'm sad I can't stagger this boss though. Oh no, I could have like special avoided that. I feel like there's a trick to this fight because he's taking so few damage and so few stamina damage that I can't shake the feeling it's not intended to just be like a head-on fight. You know? It seems just weird compared to the last boss who had such a trick. Dodging may be better, no. See, after this, like, he has his thingy on fire. Shit. Wonder how long that stays on fire. Okay, that dude, by the way, has range for like 40 opponents. Gabriel sidestepping the overhead now. You can block everything. So all the attacks he does are blockable. That's not the problem. And we do enough stamina damage. Not too much, but just enough. We had 3 skill points, but nothing that we would like to invest, kind of. What do we have here? Reversal of Soul. Allows reversal to be charged. No. Attack the enemy with the Phantom's power. For 40 seconds after using a Phantom Sword Dance, the Phantom will rush forward to attack. Not bad. Do we have in common here anything? Nothing. I'm just confused by the ladder, what it would do here, right? Like when he does that, that's a problem because now he does fire damage, right? So I gotta put like both my fire resistance gear on. Stumbled him. I want to know what's there. Let me go up. I want to know what's up there. Climb after stagger, that was my plan. I guess it might also just be there to traverse into the next area. As stupid as it sounds. By the way, do we have the fire resistance things on? So we get the fire resistance. Okay, let's hear it. Let's put on the fire resistance ring, because now we have 2 fire resistance gear pieces. Do we have other gear that has fire resistance? That's defense, stamina. Does it say like damage increase? Received stamina damage. Okay. See. I mean, since the goat is fire, we can use water, I guess. I know that we... Okay, that was good. I mean, that one is harder than it looks. I guess this is the damage phase that you're looking for, right? Oh my, what was that? I've never done that before. Okay, so I think we're getting the hang of it. Like, we're getting our damage windows in. What do we have? We have the water bombs. Oh shit, I did totally not mean to use that like that. So we wanted to put water effectiveness to our weapons. I mean, it makes sense, right? To use a water enhancer. Let's see if that makes a big difference, because how much can that really do? I mean, we get the water bonus, but is that a lot? Should we use it as soon as we're in the fight? I don't think it's doing that much more damage. Oh. What was that? Yeah, he hasn't done that one before. He hasn't done that one before. That was new. Last time I watched you were doing Hearthstone streams, Dalinar. Yeah, that's a bit ago, sir. It's time cap. He didn't feel like we did so much more damage. But he's packing like some more moves. Like, what the fuck? Right? Same. Is this like Lies of P blocking? You are blocking and you have the stamina bar on top. And then you need to attack to deplete the stamina too. So we're pretty much attacking him to deplete the purple bar. And we're blocking to deplete the purple bar. And once you have his stamina depleted, you're gonna be able to hit him with a special execute. Is it that I can't? Time to hit him back. Okay, he goes up to jump down. I wonder if this boss is just simply simple and I'm just literally just like have to play this relaxed and that's it. That's simply it. We need to run up. When he does that, we need to run up in the to the upper region. Yeah, I found. Okay. So it seems like you just block his attacks until he does the special attack, the counter attack. Then we'll just hit him with a counter attack, and that's it, right? Like we literally just have to wait for the counter attack to happen, and then we just do massive damage to him, and that's it. All right. Like any other suggestions, chat? This seems to be as simple as it goes. Just guard, 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 guard. Don't even really do much damage in between, just like minimal. And then we just hit him with a counter attack. As long as he doesn't do a point of damage to us, we're good. wonder if we can force him to do his attack, kinda. You know, his special. Okay, there we go. No, that wasn't the one. Obviously, he wouldn't do the one where I can counterattack into. Oh. I wonder if he generally behaves different up here. Because he does moves like up here I've never seen him do, right? Okay, that was our damage window. So he just like moves up here that they never do. These fights are so steady, they barely move within the area. Well, the reason why they're not moving, Cranker, inside the area is because I am not moving. Okay. The second phase would be way less static if I would actually dodge instead of blocking. But since I am able to just block everything and just fight back head on, like there's often like not much movement throughout the area happening as I am able to just like make this work, right? That is a dodgeable move. You saw that? Damage phase that we're talking about, right? Now you need to use all your spirit points because he's like in a perma stagger. I'm actually not sure if this is intended, like that he is in a perma stagger there. No! That would have been such a nice second damage phase straight away. That would have been double super damage phase. need to understand when he's doing like his special move that is going to destroy the arena. That's the special move. Because he's actually burning the arena. Oh no, the arena's not burned. Wait, no, it's not? Wait, what? No! That made no sense. I am confusion. I am utter confusion. Wait, do we just have to stand on a certain range to him to have him like... Do we just have to be on a certain range for him to do the charge? Because he seems to be doing the charge more if we stand further away from him. So can I force the charge? The staggering thing is so cool. The staggering thing, I think, is one of the better things in the game because it is like a special stagger, right? Usually you attack with Y and X, so you have your light and your heavy attacks. But in order to do the special stagger, you need to wait for the right moment. And then you also need to press like L1 and B. Okay, that definitely made the fight more smooth. This is one of the bosses where you feel the actual hit impact the most, right? It's a bit scam because he does like this special attack there. And we just have to like watch get it wasted on the dagger. Okay, so if he licks the nail, he's... Whoa. Another explosion. If he licks the nail, we have a problem, Chan. I don't know why it's that specific one, but if he starts doing it, I just get hit. No, that was bad. There's Zane. Ooh. Why did you die? Was your heal empty? Well, the dude just hit me until I died. I mean, he's like, he has some really nasty combination when he does like the hammer whirling. And I don't know why it is, especially the hammer whirling, but that one gets me. That one gets me so hard. By the way, Ingolfur Johansson, thank you for membershipping on the YouTube. I completely missed that. Sue Shadow with the 95 months and Minotaurus with the brand new Prime subscription. Chat, if you did bring a Prime sub, don't feel free to use it here. Appreciate it. Skill points? We don't have any skill points for this fight. Like, I don't think there's anything in the skill points that will make this better here right now. The only thing you could do is we could choose a different attack, maybe like a one-hit swing, because right now I use this slash, but the slash takes time, right? And he doesn't give us the time to actually use this slash as efficient as I would like to. Okay, so far so good. But as you can see, again, this one was wasted here on the execution, because you were slated to get the execution, right? So you knew that already. And it's just like wasted. I feel bad. After that one, it's a good healing phase, right? Yeah, that was a good one. Go on. Go on. Go on. Good poster damage. He's licking it. You wonder why don't we attack him like while he's climbing up? Because he actually does damage to you when you try that. That was lucky. Okay, I'll say it as a ghost chat. That's lucky. We get double the counter, and that was, yeah, GG. I deserve it, but I'll take it. PC or PS5, you need a controller. Nice finish. Honestly, that double counter attack finish was just fantastic. Big love.
I just wanted to thank you for saving me. I owe you my life.
No problem.
I'm looking for Pavel, the nobleman. Do you know where I can find him?
Pavel's my dad.
Oh, I wonder... Are you the great General Khazan?
Listen, it is I, the great General
London
Khazan.
Castle. That's where he gave orders to evacuate. But if he's not here,
And what's the fastest?
the path, it will...
Okay, move to the next region, move to the crevice. Move to the next region? And then we can still go to the crevice after we get like the next area unlocked here now. Okay, Sulfur Cave. Oh wait, there's no Lacrima?
Pavel's territory is there's stories about giant spiders.
Giant spiders, yay! Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for the giant spider boss. There's always a giant spider boss. I think they actually do have an arachnophobia setting. I don't know what it... Here, arachnophobia setting. I wonder what spiders get replaced by. Wait, let's check. Slimes. Yeah, that's fine. I can work with that. I mean, I'm not like I'm fine. Like I don't mind these low poly spiders, unless they start making spider noises. Right? New gear? Oh yeah, yeah. We'll definitely check out the new gear. But first, we gotta activate this, and then we gotta go back to the crevice. The crevice.
We cannot.
Spider noises, the stibbity stabbiting, the chittering, the spider noises. You know, most people that have arachnophobia is like more like all the noises and everything that spiders are emitting than just like spiders.
Do you need my...
Unleash soul stones. Oh wait, Lacrima gain, health recovery. Okay, thank you very much. Let's go over. Oh, she's there too. Look, ladies and gentlemen.
The quickest...
Thank you.
Bonus mission.
General, CC's...
We get a bonus mission. Forgotten Hero's Helmet. Wow, that's vastly better than what I have. And both are... Well, no, that's plate and not heavyweight. I find it sad that I can, like, just consistently buy myself better weapons. It seems a bit stupid, right? Why can't I just keep buying myself better weapons? Okay, gear. Let's see, what do we have? We have no new helmet. I mean, we do have new helmets, but none like... I like the Soul Eater helmet just for the looks of it. Got new boots. I got Fallen Guardian boots. Hunter's ring. There's 100 health plus. 100 health plus Salon. Is this Granny down here? No, the Alchemist is down in the living land and in the normal land. Oh, interesting. Thank you very much, Extract, for the 72 months off subscriptions. Extract, appreciation. Howdy, everyone, chat. Welcome to Khazan Day 1. I mean, we'll definitely be finishing Khazan. I do want to make some videos about it because I think it definitely deserves some videos. I haven't decided what kind yet. Okay, what can we do with the side quest? Because we did get a side quest for Prow Village, right? Like, we could go now for the Scoffer Cave, but I would like to... Wait, why can't I not go back to the Prow Village? Ah, now he lets me. Okay, we got Night of Tragedy. Someone's looking for me. Dumiok sent the person is pretty strange, wearing a jaundiced head and holding a flower in his mouth. Before I left Proud, Dafrona made a request. There's a haunted village called Bangao. She wants me to send the souls there back to the netherworld. Huh. So there's 2 side quests that we could or could not do whenever we feel like it. Or if we're strong enough, we could just go into the level 34 area. Let's check out some more skills. I'm not sure about the Phantom Dance. Attack the enemy with Phantom Power. For 40 seconds after using Phantom Sword Dance, the Phantom will rush forward to attack alongside you when using Howling Blade or Whirlwind. So that only works when I'm using Howling Blade or Whirlwind, which I'm not. Okay, Wind Piercers. Throw your axe and dash forward, struck enemy to attack. The axe will return to you if no enemy is hit. Swiftly follow up a sprint attack with a potent blow. Yeah. Okay, spiders. They're the right mix between comic and nasty. Anyone else agree, Chad? Like they're exactly like they're just hitting the spot. They look realistic enough to be like, what the fuck, I hate you, but they're also like, you know, comic-y enough to be like, this is not too upsetting. I might definitely have bad dreams about spiders tonight. I have some mild arachnophobia at times. I just don't like spiders, pretty much. I'm not a fan, let's say it like that. Right, if it can be avoided, it will be avoided. Okay, where am I going though? I cannot open the door from this side. Right? I cannot call down the elevator. There is no way down here. I should go through this. Ah! You know what? Spears are gonna be fantastic for this. Shan. My son has 15 tarantulas. I like that. Not a fan. Never will be a fan. Okay, next boss fight already.
That'll take care of those things.
So that's it? We just won? It's Joever? Oh, there's a ladder. Since when there's a ladder? Have I just missed the ladder, Chad? Was the ladder there the whole time? I'm asking for a friend who seems to be blind. It is I. I'm the friend. Is this a side mission or a continuation? This is a main mission. You think they would make spiders a side mission? Come on now, brother. Can we kill the spiders before we loot? Oh, absolutely, but where's the fun in that? This here was just made to fuck with me. The gravity death. Oh, you absolute plonking bastard. I'm so in big dislikes with you. Okay. Okay. You hurt me. You hurt me, Chad. It's okay. Yeah? It's fine. This is fine. This is absolutely what I expected to happen. Like, I did never not expect this to happen. I saw this coming from a mile away. Let's all take a deep breath, chat. Mistakes. There were no mistakes made. This was just to show you the danger of the spider caves, okay? So you understand how dangerous this area is. In case you didn't understand before. It's called community service. Where do those other bats attack me? Very education, much wow. Yeah, that's what I'm there for. For all the education, much wow. The game hates me. This is bullying. We all agree that this is bullying, right, Chad? Okay, we can go up there. Oh, I almost missed it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not allowed to be missed. Right? That's Netherworld Energy Plus. If you miss this, yeah. You're screwed. Big time. Adamfall was good. Adamfall was absolutely brilliant. 10 out of 10 games. Short. Oh, wait a second. What is that? Chat, what is that? I want to say, is that a spider bat? I hope it's like just a bat. That's it. No kind of like a spider bat mutation thingy, right? And don't get me wrong, the last thing I need is some like overpowered bat that doesn't just want to die. I hope we're never gonna fight one of these bats ever again. It was enough. If I take this thing in the middle around me, out of every single cocoon will be spiders bursting. You know that's how it goes, right? Oh, too many spiders. Almost poisoned. Oh no, not you. Oh, I hate you so much. Wyatt, what are you doing in this cave? You absolutely little shit. Seriously, die on my sword. Sure, let's put that goddamn They had to fuck with you like that, huh? It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to have spiders in a cave. No, you gotta to put those face grabbers in there. Oh, what are you? Zombies. Okay, we got poison and we get plague now, ladies and gentlemen. We get the full package. Let's go. I'm not sure if that's fantastic now or not. Oh, zombies coming out of the ground. Gotta be careful. Wait. Maybe I can... Maybe I cannot. Uh-huh. Maybe we can de-aggro them by simply leaving the area. Good. Got it all. Fire Enhance is probably really useful versus zombies. Wonder how much damage one spear would do when he's not, like, paying attention. Oh, wow. It almost takes him down. Okay, why are you having ranged attacks all of a sudden? I like the Hulk look the zombies are having, the big zombies. Okay, these are by far more convenient to fight against than the spiders. If you have some kind of good auto attack, let's be real. Because if you're not having like some kind of charge attack, this sucks. Sir? Enough is enough. Like, seriously. Stop swinging your arms wildly around. They're like, you know? Ah! Good. Oh, corrupted dual wield, ladies and gentlemen. Can I do plague damage with my weapons? And a purple item. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone get ready. Let's see what we have. Okay, inventory, no gear. First, the helmet. That is the Slayer helmet. That is level 41, has the same defense. Gives me way more health and stamina recovery, which is kind of good. And we obviously do want to have the Slayer set, I assume. Then we have just, wow, that's 500 defense versus 400 defense. But mine gives me another charge attack, more damage. We get Northern Warrior Gauntlets that we don't want. We have pants. We get boots. Okay, then we get the sword. The sword is now just doing more damage, but it doesn't have the attack damage plus 5. But I guess, like, damage-wise, it's just more damage. That's max stamina and max health. I like that, so let's take it. You kind of want to, like, mix and match more set bonies, but it kind of seems, like, not feasible to really do that. Oh. Does the spider look green to you? Oh, it does. I was like, is this maybe a poison spider? It is a poison spider. Wait, that goes up. I'm like, I don't want to miss out on a shortcut, right? How does the cosmetic equipment work? I haven't equipped any cosmetics, so cannot tell you. Chat. I was not going to fight that one up there. Come on. I need a spirit stone. Oh no, you know what? Does that work? No, I probably cannot throw a stone on that one, huh? I feel like I should have taken the ladder up, chat. Like you two. Anyone that feels like we should have taken the ladder up instead of going further down? No, I need to go back. I need to go that ladder up before I just now descend here into madness. Give me a moment. Ghost Hammer used to unlock or awaken Wolfreak the Resilient. What? What does that mean? What can I do with that Ghost Hammer? Okay. Ah, we had to go up here to bomb the next spider nest. Is the game worth the 60 bucks? The game is worth every penny, my friend. We're in for 5 hours. We've had 5 absolute amazing boss fights. Not just good boss fights, absolutely amazing boss fights. So all in all, like, grand experience that hopefully only gets better. With the skill system, you can mix and match. I mean, I would be keen to actually play the game another time already with a different weapon. Okay? Because right now I'm using mainly the dual blades because I really like the dual blades. But I'm pretty sure that every single fight would feel different with a respective other weaponry. So if I now choose to use the spear, like how different would really one of the other fights feel? Because the spear gives you more range and maybe you can break stamina easier with the spear. Right? Cannot be opened from this side. Ah, no, we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back to the bottom where everything began. Ah. You look like an... Ah! I wanted to say you look different. You look like an armored version of the spider from before. So there was definitely something different happening. Okay, left or right? Where are we going, John? Oh no, not Batman! Oh, seriously, come on now. Okay, we're kind of like stuck here. Great. Fantastic fight, fantastic fight. We here we go again. We got blue corrupted dual wield. Take a look. Do we have? Oh, we get a new one. Thank you. Like the game so far? Yes, Queen. Honestly, bunch of absolute mad lad fights. Do I want to fight this stupid bat? No, I really don't want to fight this stupid bat, but what am I supposed to do? Oh, wow. I really don't want to fight it up here. Let me just get here. Okay, now we can fight. Oh, it just puked at me. Dude, the venom is doing so much damage. Whoa. Okay. I'm really liking our keyboard. From my understanding, both keyboard and controller are both well done. I prefer, obviously, these games on controller. But I can see how it's actually should be working fine on mouse and keyboard. Oh, another corrupted dual wield. Okay, at this point, we're just farming here, chat. Right? Well, too bad. That's my first gravity-induced death like that. Those flying vampires don't play fair. Honestly, the flying vampires have so far been the hardest enemy to kill. Might it just be because of the weapon we're playing? Like, right? Maybe the greatsword has an easier time versus them, but... Forgetting Warrior's Gauntlets. Okay. May the farm begin, chat. Okay, so if I do this, I can start the fight with a severely weakened enemy. See, that's what we need to do. If we get him... No, like bullshit. If we get him into this staggered mode, that's where we do a lot of damage. We gotta kill him though, because he's an elite opponent. Elite opponents are important to kill. Like, there's no option for you to not kill that guy. This is pretty much a mini boss fight, and like either you do it or you suck. Okay, first and foremost, range. Spider. More loot. At this point, like, I'm just gonna get all the cool gear here. Yep. We wanted to farm at that spider anyways. Can I ask a question? Nope, no questions right now. Absolutely not. You cannot ask a question. But still try. No questions. How hard do you suck? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay. Okay, spider. You just interrupted my attacks 3 times. God. Run. This time you didn't get me. Oh my lord. I wanted to charge me. That's what we need to do. Nothing else. Just get charged by that thing. I blocked that. This thing is just way too nimble on its wings. Oh my lord. I fought for my life. Chat. Hey, what could possibly go wrong when I go down here? I'm so happy nothing went wrong. I'm so happy. Now, I should heal before I go further, but I'm a stubborn mother trucker, so I'm not going to do that. Therefore, let's go.
The stench is growing worse. There's something ahead.
Oh, boss fight.
Unbelievable. Why are those things here?
We had a bargain, and you will honor it, Phantom!
What are those? Demons. Wait, are those demons? Oh, they have magic.
Otherworldly beings here. Things must be getting worse.
Yeah.
This is bad. We must complete our mission.
I understand. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's try to kill the two first. For that one. It's like so weak, but it can still hurt. There is a spider on the top. I'm trying to find like a spider inside these sacks here right now, because then I could just throw the one on the top to death. You know? I just need my thingy charged like a little bit. Thank you. Okay, now I can... Oh no, wait. I'm not falling for this trick. Okay, wait. Have them all. Get them come closer. Yeah. God, I love this combo. Am I gonna take the item? For sure. It's the last thing I do. I will take that item. Ah! That is the last thing I counted on. One of these spiders now. Oh Lord, you are not making it. You're not making it easy for me, chat. They're not making it easy for me. The skills that we're using the combination of Massive Blow in Dragon Slayer and Dragon Slayer Intuition form. Then we get the Wind Changer to have our sprint attacks together with the Wind Changer Swift for more sprint attacks and a triple on Ruthless. With level 26, we should then have the next unlocked here, so we're currently waiting for that. The invincible duration of dodges. No, we're still not using that. Like, we don't need more. But greetings from Greece. Greetings from Germany, Mr. Greece. Hope you're doing well. We should have gone back for more healing, but I was refusing to do that. I am now... Wait a second. That's bad. Do I have an item to kind of like take care of this? We all know I should have, like, blocked that. That would have been legendary if I did so. Yep. That's on me. Let's do this smarter now. We don't have to kill the spider anymore. So what was our issue? That we had to actually fight off a... What was it called again? A bat that reduced all our heals to 0. So we pretty much went in with 1 heal. Now we have more than 1 heal. So that's good. Good. Okay, greatsword it is. Instead of letting them cast magic, what if we just run up? Stupid demons, right? The spider's in. Throw it in his face. And we know there's another whirly twirly spider coming from here, right? This one is just heavy attack spam. Okay. Let's throw a lightning orb. Okay. You ready, chat? Okay. Aim. Good. Problem is, that wasn't even an elite chat, so she will just return. Okay? That wasn't an elite. There's just Frankie, the friendly spider. Ring of Sealed Venom. Yeah, we're totally gonna put that on because the Ring of Sealed Venom gives us poison resistance. What are you doing here, Frankie? 8 fingers. This looks like the way to the boss fight. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. Are you ready to mingle and jingle? Tingle and tangle? Ready for spider mommy? What are we expecting? Giant female spider? Poison spitting spider? Something like with very long legs, thick body? Or just a ginormous bulbous, like super fucking, like huge assery? What are we looking at here, in your opinion? Big old booty spider? Yeah, I guess it's probably gonna be like one of these big old booty spiders and not like some kind of like stalker walker spider version. Okay, first and foremost, uncool. Second and most important, super uncool. Third and not least, eat a bag of Doritos, you little shit. There's actually poison I'm walking through. And when we can drink... Do I not have, like... poison resistance increased? The worst moment in this game is when you run out of stamina and you're just still surrounded by enemies. You just know that shit just hit the fan. Frenzy. Oh no, a spider? Why are you I should have maybe read what it said about the frenzy state, right? But I didn't want to. I feel like I'm not supposed to fight Spider in frenzy state. Also, I don't want to fight Spider in frenzy state. Okay. I'm alive, somehow. And we plundered the box of loot. Now we just need to make sure that that thingy doesn't kill us. We can take him out. Good. I was reading, yeah, I was surprised about this frenzy because we've had frenzy warnings, like we've had frenzy monsters before that guy. So it's like, why are we getting a frenzy warning explanation now when we have done that already? Right? What was the reason? Shit, I fell down, that's bad. You know, why now of all the times, pretty much? Oh, family, beer back.
Still a long way to go.
Okay. Sorry. Well. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay, I'm the chosen one. Do I have anything to heal myself? Anything? Yes. Okay. I want to say this could be worse, but could it be? No, could it be worse? Is there a way to reset talent points, willpower, etc? Yes. There's a way to reset talent points, willpower, etc. That is by consuming a item that resets that.
There's a spider inside big as the Berserk dragon. That can't be true though. Can it?
Katniss, you're so nasty. Like the bigger spiders are actually like bordering to the nasty, chat. The same. What happens if I don't explode all these explosives? Right? Does the boss not get summoned? Because we're hitting them all with the explosives, right?
Those spider things are safely buried now.
What happens if we don't? Wonder if there's like any merit to farming in this game, because you can technically farm.
Otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
Okay, chat, ready? What are we getting? Demon spider. We forget the. What about a demon spider? That could also be a thing. So definitely spider, but either fat ass spider, thin leg spider, or. I look pretty good. Oh? Yes. That is a very good spider. I like the mouth going like all pieces like a demon. Okay, she can hit with her. Okay, that was a weird attack that I did not understand. Oh, venom. I wonder if you can destroy her armor, because like her armor is actually trending, you know? Like you see the armor on the legs, it's like bop.
It's our turn now.
Interesting fight. That's only her phase 1, right? I wonder if hitting her in the poison sac is like the way to go. She's barely taking any damage, right? How are you supposed to block that one? Oh, arm off! Oh, that's so cool. Wait, it can... Oh, now? What? You get your arm back? Oh my, if I could block that one, I would be in such a big advantage, right? Like if we could just block that one. Just for you to understand, these are like ultra delayed attacks, and it like really doesn't make any sense for my brain. Right? They're just so delayed. That chunked her losing the arm, yeah, but how did we lose her the arm? You know? How did we even get that arm off? What happened? Oh my lord! Come on, let me just block that. Where does it make sense? This one is making me... She's like with one arm absolutely deadly still, right? Can you lock on directly on the leg? No, you can only lock on her body, and I think it's like a matter of how many blocks I do. So it's like a damage, accumulated damage thingy. Like block, 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 and then damage and then win, probably. Someone explain it to me, Chan. Like I'm 5. This is like we would instantly just dominate this fight if I was able to do that one. if you can get both arms off. I'm still not sure if I'm okay with her just getting her arms back. Like, it's crazy because the goddamn goat was so easy to counter, but for her, we're not getting it done. John, how is that a thing? Like, the goat, our last boss, he was so easy. Whenever he did like a kind of special like stagger attack, we just countered him like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, you can actually stop her from attacking, which I find, from escaping, which I find so funny. Okay. Oh, I can actually lock on the arms. Chan, I see that for the first time now. No, I was doing so good. That was pretty nice. Focus on each leg and makes pressure. Actually, it would be smart to focus on both legs instead of one leg so we could get her like staggered. They'd definitely be smarter. Lennifer, thank you for the 84 centuries of subber dubbers. Lennifer, welcome back. It is an honor and a pleasure to have you there for such a long time. Let's Lennifer, this is for you. This is the try. Okay. Oh, we did it. I wonder if you can, like... if you can actually cut both arms off. Right? Can you throw a spear when she runs away? I tried, but that wasn't like... You can pretty much bomb her down once, but that's it. Yeah. It's like just all her attacks, because of her lengthy arms, are so weirdly delayed. I have such a struggle right now. I don't feel very well, Mr. Stark. I mean, at least I avoided that one by proximity. I wonder what I have to hit to make her, like, always fall down. Maybe she's staggered if you cut both off. Like, that would be good. If you then can actually cut both off, right? Damage seems a bit low. She's an armored spider, Jared. You do not do damage to her by doing damage to her. You do damage to her by cutting the arm off. That's pretty much that, right? So I love how this fight here is... Okay. We did it, chat. We finally got that one attack. No! Now that I had it once, I can't do it another time, huh? Ja, bitte raus. Nicht pokern. Nicht. Okay, ich komm gleich hoch. That is, like, sorry. I had to close my daughter's eyes really quick. That is not what she's supposed to see, right? Yeah, I just had to, like, it's instantly, like, she came in, I was like, close your eyes. Okay, let me give me a second. I see what you wanted. I mean, my daughters wouldn't be scared by a ginormous spider, but still, you know? Well, we're not taking any risks. I watched Starship Troopers when I was a kid, and it scarred me for years. John, what can I say? Especially the brain bug scene. When the brain bug just sucks the brain out. I wonder what we can do to the butt. This one is like an absolute nut try already. Oh, we got it, Chan. Trying to flee. Okay, that was it. You can actually cut both legs off. Whew. Can we get our question answered? Can you? The answer is yes, you can. No, I was poisoned. I was poisoned. Ooh. It's like when you get poisoned and don't have the poison tonic in your inventory, but you kind of refuse to just put it in the inventory because that's cheating. The only way how to get not poisoned is by simply playing better and not getting poisoned, right? So the only way how to get her reasonably staggered is by actually just hitting her, right? trying to like hit her from like not always from the same side, right? Be a bit more creative in my exploits. And then you instantly need to focus the other leg, right? We did it, chat. Still wonder what you can actually do to the booty. Right? What can you actually do to the booty? I'm insane. And when she has her... Oh, got it. It's like in those very rare moments when you finally manage to hit that one where it just feels so good. Ooh, that was a good arm off, chat. That was a very good arm. Nice finisher. GG. Thoughts on the game so far? I mean, you saw the fight. It's brilliant. This, like, not every fight has a gimmick, but some fights have gimmicks that don't make it easier, but like the gimmick just makes it so much more fun, right? Having to cut the legs off now, actual targets. Phase 2 demon spider. Wow. That's pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Not necessary, General. It's been my dream to fight side by side with the great General Khazan.
Stolen Valor, Chan. I say thank you, but what I want to say is that was my kill.
Else thinks I'm a traitor.
Also put a pair of pants on, lady.
It doesn't matter what they think. You're a savior, not a traitor.
That was fantastic, honestly. So far, my favorite boss fight. I thought that actually the, what was it called again? Snake boss was my favorite one. This one. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. we're done for today. We'll continue tomorrow. I wish I could go further, but I'm being called upstairs. So thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hopefully enjoying Khazan. I mean, there have been hundreds of you here today, so that's big pleasure. We'll continue with part 2 tomorrow. All the boss fights, everything, discovery, all that kind of stuff. So shout out to all of you. There will be Khazan videos on the channel about like skills, builds, other stuff. I'll be experimenting around a bit with the other weapons off stream to give you guys some meaningful like walkway for every single weapon, which skill is kind of like the most effective and so on. The same I'm going to actually do for my build. I'm going to improve this and find out if any of the actual skills might be better suited for what I'm doing. Until then, until the next time, take care, have a good one. Hope to see you all soon again, and thank you very much for watching.